like it when I fire up a game and they're just like, you should use a controller, and I'm like, yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. We recommend to always play every video game with a controller, no matter what it is. All games get controllers all the time. Yesterday we started up Afterimage, and it's fun so far. I like it. It's interesting. There's a lot of exploration. This world seems humongous. Humongous. Hi Darby, how are you? Happy Friday. The world seems humongous, which I guess is a good and a bad thing. It's not exactly Symphony of the Night. I heard a lot of comparisons of this game to Symphony of the Night, and it's definitely not Symphony of the Night, but it seems pretty cool so far. I dig it. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Not entirely sure of what's happening in the story. We're some sort of like, somehow the dead gets like resurrected somehow, so it's like our job to kind of like cleanse it, and our master was killed and someone stole their soul, so we're trying to track down their soul. Our village was attacked and razed, so we're trying to like track down the person that stole our master's soul, and that's all that I really got so far. And we've met some handful of quirky people along the way, but we're trying to track down whoever did stuff to our master. Yesterday I was working out, and I was near the end of my workout, and I went to go move a weight, and I felt the sharp pain in my back, and I went, oh no, everything was not okay. So I hurt my back again. I'm fucking old. It's different though. Last week when my back was hurt, that was probably from workout too, but that was like I slept weird, and the weird position, I guess, hurt me. This time I was actually doing something. Felt like a stabbing pain. That was great. That was great. So like the left side of my back hurts now. Not happy about that. Not happy. I was all excited. I was like, oh, I'm working out again. This is great. It feels good to work out. I like working out. I like working out. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yeah, I mean, I guess part of that is getting old. I don't know what I did wrong either. Like, I just must have... All I could guess is that, like, maybe I should have taken, like, an extra day or two to, like, relax still more. I don't... Like, things felt fine, and I wasn't, like, doing anything extreme. I didn't feel like I was, like, pushing myself hard. I wasn't, like... I was taking it easy, you know? That's what I get for trying to lift up 50 pounds. Oops. Ugh. It's very disappointing. Alright, well, yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, it'll be fine, you know, give it another, like, week or so, week and a half, maybe. I should be back and good to go. It just sucks having to, like, miss out on exercise. I gotta do some other things, though. I can't just, like, sit around and do nothing. I have to do something, so... Last week, I was, like, taking some walks and stuff like that. Because walking's good, you know, that's exercise. So I was like, you know what, I'll go walk and stuff, and that was at least something. I'm gonna have to do that again this week. Oh ho ho. Who would know? Okay, I can't get up there. Let's put a marker here. Zoom in. Somewhere up here is a treasure chest. All right. You want to clean my room, dude? I don't want to do anything. I'm in such a shitty mood right now. Like, I'm genuinely in a really bad mood. I hate it. I don't like feeling like this, you know? I don't want to do anything. Like, I woke up and I was just angry at everything. I was just angry. All right, I can't go up there. So we're gonna have to come back. It's not fun to be like that, you know? You just wake up and you're angry at everything. Hate that. Maybe you have to go down from there. I don't know what was right there. You're in your final review with disability. Yo, dope. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes real well, Ebony. Okay, there's nothing there. I woke up depressed. Yeah, I know the feeling. I do know that feeling. Alright, so I'm going up so that we can go... Alright, so we have to go all the way up here and then down there. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh, I did not think I was gonna make that. I think it's more up, right? Mm-hmm. Little shit. Yeah, I remember those enemies are super annoying. Are we on the right level? Right. So now it's down and to the right, maybe, if we can. Okay. Oh. Bye-bye. 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 You're going on a walk today? I hope that goes well. Doing some sort of physical exercise is very good. Okay. Aw, penises. If you like penis enchiladas. And that sucks. We gotta walk all the way back around there. That's not fun. What's a penis enchilada? I don't know. That's a good question. Is a good question. I know I said it, but I don't know what it is. Is it an enchilada made with penises? Is it penis-shaped enchiladas? I don't know. I don't have answers. Oh, shit. How come they can move so far? Talent point. Sacred seed. Ooh, what's a sacred seed? No, items. I don't know what these are. The prism bones? They all have like quotes. An extra bonus on white-haired girls. What are you trying to say? Valuable item. It said merchants are keen on buying and collecting them. Oh, maybe it gives us food, money. Money? A dick wrapped in a fruit roll-up. I would not be a penis enchilada. Where is the seed? All right, none of it says seed. I don't know where that went. You have chemo next week? Good luck. I hope that also goes well. I don't know. Okay, well. I got some sort of seed and it's not in my inventory anywhere, so I don't know what to do about that. No, you don't. I can't attack it where it is. There's definitely something up there. I don't know how you get up there though, but all right. Another treasure chest up there. I'm just looking for like anything we could stand on or use to like get higher. I don't see anything. No, it wasn't a weapon. I looked at all the weapons and stuff. It would have... Oh, I don't have any weapons. We do have the Blackwood sword, though. You get defense with the great sword. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used one of those. But yeah, I don't... It wasn't anywhere. Unless this is it. Oh, it's an accessory. Magical seed that seems plain, yet it has a slight feeling of sacred power inside. Maybe carrying it with you will bring you some luck. Ah, maybe it increases our luck somehow? It was an accessory. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Venomad. Kind of looked like a whip. Yeah, it did. 63. Oh. When attacking with this weapon, releases a toxic fog after multiple successful hits. Okay. Oops. I still have to go all the way back up there again. But everything's dead, so it should be an easier trek. Alright, well, I mean, getting a new weapon is always worth it. New weapons are great. I got a poison whip. Entering mute mode. I'll be back after I do a tiny bit of editing. Mute mode? How dare you put me on mute? I have to be on full blast so everyone can hear me constantly. Yep. Why? No, no. Thank you. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? I went over there, so we're dropping down again, but we hold right this time. There we go. That is the first shard of a divine flower that we found. Now, I have no idea how to get that treasure chest. That I have no idea how to do. I don't see any it's like really high up. I don't see any platforms or anything. Okay. Bounce. Okay, that's fine. Man, that's awkward. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't die. Okay. Fuck. I gotta go, like, bring everything back to life. I hope it goes well, Laugh Giver. IVF is scary because it's expensive and it's not a guarantee. Where? I don't know where I go to avoid those little things. They're like impossible. They're the worst. It's good. I mean, we gotta pull more money together to get this fertility medication. Hope it works. 10 shots is 4,000 without insurance, and CVS only allowed insurance on 5 shots. So 5 for 250. I gotta go to a new pharmacy to get 5 more. Oh, the fertility shots. I was like, I highly doubt that CVS is capable of doing IVF. So close, man. What's over there? Is there nothing over there? No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, IVF is not done at CVS. That was just a very confusingly written sequence. Man, I made it down there too. All right, well. I'm gonna have all the friends. Little buttholes. Ah, okay, it's everything's fine. Mm-mm. Oof. But that's one medication out of like 10. I would be there today if they had chemo. Obviously need a doctor to take my juice and put babies in her eggs. Yeah, I don't think that's something normal people can do. God damn it, man. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay. This is just a dead end. That's dirty and deceitful, but that is literally just a dead end. I slammed my face into it. Lovely. This is the hospital that you have to drive far to get to, and it's the only hospital around. They still can't get you in time? What? Right. That's blocked off. So this way. Interesting. Oh god, these horrible things. What? They all get to disappear? I'm gonna... The fuck? Oh, can't jump up there. That's annoying. Oh, that's probably none of that's probably good either. I want to go get my shit. You have to come from the other side. Great. All right. Into the house. Radiation therapy has worked well, but I always worry about those freak accidents where people get intense radiation from like a laser and die. Let's see here. Oh, wrong button. Got one these things. Well, that kind of stuff doesn't happen often, so it shouldn't really be a big fear on your brain. Okay, yeah, can't go up. You can try. I don't know how she wasn't standing on that. Got my dad's laser surgery on his eye. It was exactly $666, and he's Asian Catholic. He got so scared he put an extra dollar on top of our check. And he's just a number. It doesn't mean anything. He's got devil eyes now. Remind him that he now has the devil's eyes. Be like, bro, you now adopted the devil. You have devil eyes. Like, oh, Dad, why were your eyes so mean looking? Oh, right, you got the devil eyes. I would not let him down. I would just constantly do that. That's why people don't like me. Oh. I would like take a picture of him and then I would go home and alter it and be like, oh my God, did you see this? And give him goat eyes. I zoomed in, I enhanced. You have goat eyes.
Link, where have you gone? Please stay safe.
What's that spirit mumbling?
Excuse me. It's my beloved Link. He's the town's hunter and the most devout. He's gone to help Oz, the master mage. Hasn't been back in days. Can you help me find him?
If I see him, I'll tell him to return.
I don't think a single soul was left alive in this town.
He's been up all night for the ritual. I'm so worried.
I think she's just getting exercise. I made jokes to my wife, but he's like super Filipino. And he wore his cross to the surgery.
Where have you gone?
What's that?
Excuse me. He's gone.
I don't think a
So?
Been up all...
It doesn't mean you can't have fun. LASIK, the surgery is the other eye, and that's way more money. I can barely walk to the store. It's a little less than a minute from me by car. You can do it. His English isn't great, so the joke would float right over his head. Ah, very unfortunate. Teach him English so you can make the joke. Stop eating protein ice cream and grill up some fish. What? You can reflect projectiles, but only the ones we say you can. It's such a slow-moving projectile. Poop. That poop. I thought I killed that dude. I apparently did not. I speak pseudo-Filipino, but it's entirely too offensive. So, no, you don't speak Filipino, you just know some swear words. Well, tell them all the swear words you know. I know 5 words. Well, there you go. Use them. Sure. Sure, he hit me. It's the way they talk, accent, pronunciation, that would be the offensive thing. Oh, can you not? Okay, I was gonna say, can you not go back out that door? I don't know what hit me in the back. Oh, the fucking bird is here. Great. Holy crap, I'm not getting my shit back, am I? I wonder why the camera wasn't like scrolling down there. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Where was my jump? Where'd he go? Happy birthday is Malagayang Karwan, and it's like 1,000,000 syllables. I'm sure I said that right. I pronounce everything 100% correctly. I've never pronounced another language wrong. Ever, which is crazy. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's good. We'll take the save here, even though it brings everything back. Get your worker to get you good cart with a chair. Cool, yep. Ah. Could slot. Of course, there was an enemy just chilling there. I love ghosts. Just go back and forth inside till you sit down. I gotta walk. I agree. I think you should walk. It's a good idea. Everyone should walk. The walking life is the healthy life, the happy life. Walk more. Yeah, being sedentary all day long is not healthy no matter what. I don't think it's bad for anyone except those with legs or love on top of a skyscraper. What? Holy shit! That guy sucks. Okay, there's a way down there. Found some friends with my face. Live in love. Nice. The awe gave me more magic. Okay, cool. But that's as far down as that goes. This seems to suggest that there's a path there, but I think that was blocked off. So we gotta go a different way. Alright, cool beans. Was neat. I like finding hidden stuff. So I want to get my strength back. Used to walk all over town. I could barely walk to the store. I mean, yeah, part of that is like cancer and the chemo and all that. That's like sapping your strength. But being able to get up and get out and be able to walk and stuff. I don't know how much you can actually get back, but anything is better than nothing, dude, for sure. The treasure up there. I think I know how to get that. Maybe. We'll give it a shot. Oh my God. I walked like 4 feet and it killed me. Oh man. Heresy hood, okay. I love heretical things. Was that? Recover MP on kills, sub-weapon attack damage, okay. Are you gonna get back? She's driving me out to a park and we're walking. My peer support. Oops. Oh. Yeah, it's way further out than I thought. Okay, that's fine. What's up, Flip? Oh man, I did not know where that was going to. Okay, another. I love blind platforming. Okay, but at least I hit down an A. I thought that was more directly down. It wasn't, but that's okay. Social workers would get out of their chair to help anyone in Cali. They just sign papers. I got a different peer support. She's my care manager. There you go. Oh man. Secret art spinning wyvern. Did it. They said you couldn't get up there. They said you couldn't get that treasure chest, but I did it. But I did it. You smell like dick enchiladas, me? I do? Probably. It sounds like something I would smell like. What the fuck was that? Where did it even go? It ran away after it punched me in the dick. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? I won. Do I clean my beard? No, I never clean it. I just rub dirt in it. She works for a private company and my peer support works for the same company. Ebony saves her energy to get a nice big lung full of your smell when you sleep. Probably. Thick enchiladas isn't food. It sure is. I went to a Kings game and they lost. That's unfortunate. They should have known you were there and won for you. Uh-oh. I have no way to deal with those orbs. That's problematic. It's very problematic. Okay. Pick up the item. Thank you. Oh, yeah, cool. Shit, man. What a surprise, nudge nudge. I've been to like 7 Kingles. Games at Staples and they never won a home game in person. When was the year they got their championship? It was annoying and expensive. So we go watch Ontario Reign? What's Ontario Reign? Oh man, did that, where was all my, I didn't think I got hit yet. I died. I genuinely didn't think I had taken a hit yet. I was like, oh, well, I guess we're gonna take this hit here. I really didn't think I got hit by anything. I don't even know what hit me. Like, I know what hit me there, but I don't know what hit me prior to that. That hurt, though. Okay, yup. What the fuck? You were supposed to dash backwards when I'm not holding a direction. If he's a King Spaniel now? He's a Kings fan, he would know who Ontario is. You could be a fan and not know who the farm team is. Don't gatekeep fandom. Don't gatekeep fandom. Holy crap. I thought she was on the ground. Oh my god. I think. I like how you said they would know who they are. I think. Why is it an Ontario team? Why is it not an LA team? Come on, you gotta jump further than that, little girl. Oh. Oh! Yes, that's fair. I could totally dodge all four of those. Ontario Reign is a pretty big deal to the Kings because they pulled a lot of some. I mean, that's how farm teams work. You like draft someone and then you let them develop on the minor league team. I swear to God, I keep thinking her feet are on the ground. Oh. I can't! These attacks are such horseshit. They're not giving me time to, like, do anything. Oh, God. This one's rough. This one's rough. This is a rough one. It's just a constant barrage of shit. Like, okay, they just sent an enemy and projectiles at me. I have to take care of them. Too bad there's like 14 other things that are now happening on screen. Where am I gonna go? Dude! I don't get it. And she's got like these recovery frames, so it takes like a second to do anything. It's not like quick. She's very floaty and slow. I went to get out of the way of the homing balls, the slow moving homing balls, only for there to be some shit underneath my feet when I fucking landed. And if you're like Cereal, why don't you deal with the homing balls? You can. Dodge! Dodge! No! I'm done. Where do you... There's nowhere to go! Taking a creative writing course at the Learning Annex, and they're teaching me how to use descriptive words. Majorly large words of informative describes. I think you're gonna have to work on your sentence structure and learning what words mean. You'll get there. You'll get there. Good luck. I like the little bell that rings out when you die. You're getting your bell rung? Yes, we are. This is a tough one. There's constantly something. Every movement that I make, it seems like there is something in my way when I get to something else. I actually had my bell rung once in my life, and it took a while to really figure out where I was, maybe 10 seconds. I have a college degree. It doesn't mean you know how to write. I like holding the back button. Cool. Cool. Yup. Yup. I like holding the back button and then dashing forward. That makes me so happy. Can I do that more, please? I don't like this boss. There's too much the bullshit happens too fast. You're too damn slow. I have a Dodge Stratus. Dodge Stratus. I don't think I know that car. That's a car? What's the Stratus? What does that even mean? I I've seen the tell for that, and no! Why? Why do you dash forward? I went up. It's hard to pay attention to projectiles and the boss, and then the other projectiles. No! God! I thought it was gonna disappear. I thought it was gonna disappear. I thought it was gonna disappear. The other ones disappeared, so I just assumed that one was gonna go away by the time I got over there. It did not. Oh. I need to, I don't know what to do there. Like, that's such a mess of, I have homing missiles and then other projectiles to dodge at the same time. I never feel like I have anywhere to go in there. God, there has to be an ability in this game that allows you to dodge through shit. It's just bullshit. It's just constant fucking bullshit. Oh, I thought it was dead. We got it? No! I didn't see the balls. How do you not see the balls? I was looking back to where I was. I was not looking what the enemy was shooting. Shit. I would have had it otherwise. Fuck, dude. I only needed like one more hit. I was looking back where the other attack was, and I wasn't looking at what the boss was doing. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed trying to pay attention to everything. Oh man, this one's rough. Why do you dash forward? So if you're not holding a button and you hit the dash button, you're supposed to dash backwards. I don't know why she dashed forward there. I wasn't holding a direction button. She should dash backwards. I don't have a hand on the controller. She dashes backwards. You attack, dash backwards. You attack, dash backwards. She's supposed to fucking attack, dash. She's supposed to attack back, dash back. Oh god, man, I'm so frustrated. She's supposed to dash backwards. I wasn't holding a direction. Dash backwards. Really hate these homing balls. Nope, I'm getting hit. I was already committed to trying to jump over, and I'm dead. I was already committed to trying to jump over. I had nowhere to go there. I committed way too many attacks there. I'm not trying to be greedy. Like, I'm trying to, like, squeeze in, like, 2 or 3 attacks, and then I know I have to move. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. Cool. The water messes me up because I think it's the ground line. Like, I'm looking at shit on the screen. Damn it. I was not trying to jump into the boss there. This was not my goal. There's just so much happening on screen that sometimes I just kind of lose my positioning. I don't even know where that attack came from. I thought I was free and clear to hit him. No! If you don't time that backstep perfectly... Like, I'm gonna get greedy here, and I'm gonna just try and finish him off. Fuck that boss, man. Holy crap. That's a lot of garbage to deal with. That's a lot of garbage. It's a lot of garbage to deal with. mean, that fight largely was about patience, and I'm not patient. Moved out of the way. But there was just so much happening on screen there that I just had a really hard time paying attention to everything that was happening on screen. Okay, yeah, perfect. I will say, I do not like... Sure! I don't know what kind of hitbox that was, but sure. I do not like the, like, invisible enemies appearing out of nowhere to hit you. I don't like that. I don't like it. Especially when you're dealing with multiple enemies. This is a 2003 Chrysler PT Cruiser worth $4,000. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of miles on it. I didn't think that those were particularly reliable cars. I thought there was like a big reason why they stopped manufacturing them. I don't know what fighting the boss did. That had to have done something. I'm definitely gonna go and heal. There's no reason not to. We can see I have a lot of talent points. I've got 36 talent points I can spend. I had a fun idea, but nah. Normal attack damage 0.5%. This is the dual blade, right? Dual blades, yeah. While in midair, throw a spinning blade diagonally below. Requires level 40. But I can unlock that one. 45. Move speed. Yeah, let's get that. Hell yeah. Dash distance. Okay, yeah. Rare drop rate. Okay. Experience 2%. Sure, we'll take our 2% experience gain. I want my defense. HP recovery, sure. All that seems good to me. I like that. Where's the whip stuff here? Normal attack damage. While in midair, swing the whip diagonally below. If whip masters learned and a sword's equipped, the skill will be enhanced. And I don't know what that one is, so we can't unlock that one. I don't know what level I am. Like 31 or something like that. Alright. Normal attack damage. We can unlock this. Release a spinning attack with dual blades and land at the same time. Down an A. Alright. Spinning wyvern. What was your idea? How did you want to have fun with it? Critical damage. chromed out donk. Max HP plus 5. I could get some more HP. Sure. I could get more HP. Alright. Oh yeah, we just got 15 HP. I'll take that. I need that. I'm squishy as hell. Alright. This is good for now. I don't know what killing that enemy, the purpose served for beating that boss. Like, I thought maybe we'd get something. We got a skill point, but not exactly what I thought we were gonna get. I like my dual blades. Do not like those enemies, however. Oh! Everyone wanna be all up in my business. Of course I could get up there. We gaming. Locked. Sure. I gotta get 4 vials of blood, and I know they're not gonna get it. Why will they not get the blood? You definitely have more than 4 vials worth of blood in your body. Where is the enemy? Ah ha ha ha! I do not like the enemies in this area. I will be honest. Another prism bone. No, oh, I got you, yeah. Well, sometimes they have techs that know what they're doing. Okay, yep. I really do not like these invisible enemies. They have a hard on for these invisible enemies, man, and you're just gonna slam your face into them. It's not fun. This is definitely my least favorite area. Definitely. Hmm. Well, we've got like the up and to the right there and then down here. Let's just keep going down. Why not, right? It's what I'm hoping for today, trying a new place since they need more. Other option, I gotta go to a hospital and pull from an artery, which is a whole different ordeal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what the great sword hits like. Where's the... those don't mix as well. This is not bad. Those kind of go okay. Maybe. There's got to be some sort of tell for those dudes. This can't be good. No, why would you slide forward? The pain and stuff isn't my problem. It's the stupid ass rules and insurance approvals, and doctors need to send a recommendation so that you can go to a hospital and get your blood drawn instead. Okay. I don't know what's happening. But cool, I guess. So you could just go to like a regular clinic and it's not a problem, but if they're like, yeah, we can't do this, you have to go get a doctor's recommendation. Okay, no. I could do this. Okay, I got myself in here though. And I got myself out. Easy peasy. Lab has to tell docs they failed, then the doc has to send a request to a hospital. Right. Yeah, it sounds like a whole process. And a not fun one. Don't know where that went, but it looks like there's a lot of spikes down there. Let's go up first. Down looks like a lot. All right, let's wait. Yay, this guy. Somatic bell? Probably an accessory. No. Made sense to me. Is this better? It is better. The silent robe. Something that looks like a bell. Ah. Valuable item. It said that merchants are keen on buying and collecting them. Okay. Whoa. That's the down attack. So we have an up and then down. Okay. I like spinny. Spin to win. I saw him. You're not getting me. Oh, I thought there was like a down whip attack. There isn't? What's the whip attack? Oh, I don't have that. Oh. That's it. Down to forward. Got him with the plunging whip attack. Okay, not what I meant to do there. Yay, my balls! So, I think what's happening here is... What do we... Not wrong button. I think what's happening here is we have an afterimage on this thing. Cast away the darkness and mist in vision. I think that's what we have on right now is this thing. I think that's what I got. And that's what's allowing me to have like better viewing in here, because otherwise it might be like really hard to see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got me. What? There should be I think this is where the shortcut is. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but cool beans. There's stuff over there too. What did I miss out on? Yeah, we were in there. So down here? You can get in there, but that's an exit. So that must be where this locked door is. That's how you get into there. That's an exit. Okay. I noticed that. So we gotta find a key or something, I guess. Wait, was there something over here? There is? Shit. Cool. I think he disappeared. Alright. Good. This is also locked. Alright. Cool, cool. If you go away... Ah, where is that coming from? It gets really dirty. Can't just go to the lab and say sorry, then walk to the hospital, so it's like a few extra days. Yeah, it sounds that way. Oh, okay. Yup. Yup, sure, why not? Yup. Yup. Yep, why not? Alright, so that area fucking blows. Okay. Gotta love all those mines that I can't see. I genuinely don't like this area. Bye-bye, drunk guy. Oh, this is just delightful! I hate those things. I can barely, you know what it reminds me of? I don't know what's happening there. Spelunky. Spelunky has some like really, well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. All right, well, we'll just go with that. Spelunky has some like really insidious and dirty traps and stuff in their game. And like you can see like 2 pixels of a trap. It's kind of what this feels like. Like there's clearly something there. Sure. Yup, that's great. Yup, love it. Perfect. The time because I can totally tell when shit's off screen. Yup. My bad. I should just know that there's a projectile falling down into my head because I could totally predict that. I thought the little fairy dude was trying to kill me. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's weird. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just always assume that there's something falling down from the ceiling. Just always assume. No matter what you do. It's cool that you can see those things like built up. I hate this area. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, we made progress last time! Holy fuck. Oh man, I thought that that was it for him. I thought that was it. Like, I was like, oh, they go one direction. Nah, no, they go whatever. They go whatever direction they want. For some reason, I thought they were committed once they went that way. But that was just fucked. That's really, I'm hitting the Y button and sometimes I'm doing the main attack. I don't like that. Yep, 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 yep. I saw all that shit coming. Yup, cool, 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 cool. My shit's right there? Okay. Gonna be mildly patient there. Yep. Don't know how that guy died. It's very concerning to me. You're not gonna... Can I not do magic in the air? I barely avoided that. I got my port, then I'm a human pincushion. Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than them, like, jabbing you every time. I did my walked around the neighborhood. Nice, how do you feel? I saw that. With my fingers crossed that it didn't hit. Oh, okay, this is not great. I didn't think he could hit me from there. Ah! Oh my god. You know, it's not just the shit that's like shooting from off screen before I can even have a chance to react. It's the shit that's like barely fucking visible. Up until this point, it's been a pretty fun experience, but that last boss and this area are just not my jam. They're not my jam. I don't mind difficulty, but... This is a special kind of bullshit. What's up, Sir Tet? How you doing? I forgot. Thought that I was safe there, because I've been safe there every other time. Wow. That's what shoots out from in there. I guess that's the game's way of telling you there's something there. Yep. Totally fair. Totally fair. Last time there was a second one here. What? Wait, what? But I've stood there so many times and not taken damage. Why did I take damage then? Oh, man. Splash damage? I don't know. I stood in that exact spot before multiple times and haven't taken damage. And then for some reason that time the game was like, no, this time you get hit. Thank you for go. You need to stop doing that. Oh, no, no. Where did you come from? Oh my God. I shouldn't have jumped there. I don't think I can make that. It looks too high for me to jump to. Unless there's some other way. Yup. 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 Other side. Oh, there's a save here. How am I supposed to get to the other side? Oh, you have to ground pound into there. Yeah, I can't do that. You know what? We're definitely taking that save. Hell yeah, man. This area is a nightmare. Just so much bullshit. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Yup. Interesting. Okay, I can't get up there. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going. I thought I was getting up onto that platform there. I am not. Okay. Yup. It's like Hollow Knight. There are those barriers that you can't get through until you get whatever upgrade. We'll take the elevator up. Oh, okay. Okay. Double O, there's always a secret on the elevators. What's exploding on me and killing me? Talent Essence 2, let's go. A deucer? Okay. It's just straight up invisible? This isn't even part of the map? I've never had that I've never seen that before. Every place that we've been in has had, you know, something. There's never been just like, this is invisible. That's wild. Oh, right, I couldn't go any further. Okay, I don't know where I can, like... Yup, there you go. This game. Holy shit. Fuck this. This is horrid. This is horrid. It was fun until this point. I was actually having a really good time with it. And then just... like, haha. Haha, you can't see anything. Take a damage area. Like, this is just shitty. Haha, you didn't know. I'm fine with like difficult platforming. I don't like trolley shit. I never have. Lovely. Lovely! So what did that... Oh, I see. Something that bothers me also is like the game teaches you that you can reflect projectiles. And they're like, okay, projectiles are reflectable. And I reflected like a ton of different projectiles. But then all of a sudden, there's projectiles now that I can't reflect. But I was able to reflect every single projectile from before. But now there's arbitrarily ones that aren't. Like, if they were like, some projectiles are reflectable, I'd be like, oh, okay. But they said, like, projectiles are. And then literally every single one that I had run across at the beginning of the game was reflectable. Nice. What does this one do? Is that health? but obviously we're not done there. I can't do this because I have to go through there, but there's like this whole path down here. I'll put like a marker there. I don't know what I would use for a barrier. I'm stumped. You gotta crawl up the butt. I don't think that that's the solution. Go out on a limb and say that's probably not. I don't think butt crawling is what we're meant to do. Could be. I don't think so. Yeah, I was greedy. Yeah, I don't get why sometimes there's two here and other times there's just one. I really hope at some point we get the ability to dash through attacks and stuff like that. Not dash through attacks, like dash through enemies. Uh-huh. Those ground pound attacks look so innocuous too. Like they don't have any force behind them, so it looks like, oh, they're just landing. Oh, well. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? All right. I mean, we're not completely done with that area, but for the most part, we've cleared out the most bullshit parts. I gotta go back through there when we get a ground pound. We have to go through there when we get a key. Let's go down. Let's see what down is. The game never tells you that you can use the right stick to look down. Oh god! Everything's back! Nope. Alright. Please, sir. My ghostly friend. Be kind. It was rude. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Okay. I'm definitely dead. Oh, okay, yep. I can't see when those things are firing. They got their little tell thing covered up. And I couldn't stand there because I was gonna get shot. I just kind of had to go and hope that I beat out the... Okay, not what I wanted to have happen there. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Didn't take any damage. Now I took damage. So there's water here. You can't go underwater. So this is... Water is an anchor. Sure. Yeah, that is great. One of the few problems with the system that they have when you like take damage like that is, yeah, you can repeatedly take, oh my fucking god, you can repeatedly take damage. Just needed to wait like half a second longer. Holy crap, man. I didn't think I had time to wait there, so I was just trying to go. Alright, but we can't go down any further. Because you need underwater lungs. I can't go in here. There's a little save tree there, but it's... I think that's a save tree. I actually don't know what it is. We could go over there or over here. I don't know if I could drop down over there. Let's go back over to the tree. The bonfire. I don't know what you call it. The life tree. The tree of giving and happiness. Thank you. Okay, let's go down. See what we got here. Okay, that is a exit, not an entrance. I've been through there. Yeah, let's keep going over to the right here. regular single dose syringes are automatic, like those weight loss and EpiPens. I've never been down over here. Where would you like me to go? Ah. This is... Instructions unclear! Yeah, I don't think there was anything else there. Under the skin, but they want to replace the port like every week? Okay, that would be bad. Oh, that feels very bossy. Alright, let's go get bossed around, I'm assuming. Yup! Oh, lovely. Yup. I mean, I'm dead. Well, I was trying to jump to get out of the way, but we jumped like a fucking slug. The increased movement speed, I feel, is gonna go a really long way. I just don't feel fast. Our jump speed is so wildly slow. You can't just like instantly get out of the way, and attacks are instantly in your face. I could get a defense. I could get 3 defenses. All right, let's take that. I can get some more health and more defense. Fine. More health, more defense. Good. Yeah, all of that is out. Dew gain. All right, we'll gain some dew. I don't know what dew is. Duty. $45, and we could get some more damage there. We could get 0.5% more damage there. All right. Alright, well, this boss seems kind of hard. I don't know how I got out of the way of that. Easy baby game. Purple Jade. Ooh, I bet you that's dual swords. Right? Yeah, let's go. Hua cha hui cha. It's the same thing. Alright. I don't know who these bosses are. They're just like, here's a boss. They have a name. They're not doing any like lore telling or story or anything for anyone. That was a human. You would think humans would have some sort of thing about them. Alright, that enemy had a lot of health. They also had like a little symbol above them. I don't know what that means. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, unexpected. Maybe it means that they're like really okay. What are you? Is this like the right way, or am I supposed to go up this way? Like, what am I doing? I have to go all the way over here. That's my next destination. All the way the fuck over there. Oh, that shit hit really hard, didn't it? It also didn't feel like I was doing a ton of damage to that other boss either. I don't know if I could go that way. I don't know if I could go that way. I have so many questions. I have no answers. Thank you. That guy took off like 90% of my health. Yeah, these enemies are strong. That's cheating. For sure, I was convinced there was something there. $400 experience for each one. That's a lot. Or at least that seems like a lot. How much to another level? Is that a thing we can see? I have 2 achievements. No? I can't see how much to the next level. I still don't have another accessory slot. Why can't I see like my stats? Like, where's my next level? Like, these are stats here, I guess right there, but how come I can't see what I need for the next level? Okay, those guys are easy. No, no. But I don't want to go over there. Those birds are evil and mean. And they cheat. Very nervous. Really? I'm not doing any damage. Uh-oh! I went all the way up there. I'm up here. There's no checkpoint. Uh-oh. I think maybe if you go all the way up here and then back down to here, that might open something up. So, all right. I guess we're going all the way back around. If you're in the hospital, they change the needle, but the port stays for years. That's what I thought. I thought ports were like long-term things. Move. Oh my goodness. I needed time to turn our slow ass around. I could also just sacrifice that experience too. I have no idea if this is where we're supposed to be headed or not. There's very little in the way of like guidance here. Thank you. Camera. The camera won't go down. It'll go up. It's not going down. It's not letting me look down. That sucks. Maybe there's something down here. And they take forever to kill. I mean, this area, these enemies are definitely beyond us, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting these things. We can, but they take forever to kill. I want that. Okay. I still wanted it. I can't tell if this is land or water. It's land. I have half health already. I think I got hit once. Is never a good sign. All right. I want to go. Let's not fuck with this right now. Let's just. Let me do what I can to try to open up that, that passageway, even if it is one or isn't one. Let's do our best to try to get that. Chuck Norris is dead. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't... Like, for years and years, you know, Chuck Norris was like the coolest dude in the world, and then he kind of, I mean, he might have always been a douchebag, but it just kind of became like, man, I just watched this video of the sort of like the beginning of like the Chuck Norris era, where he fought oh man, they had like a black belt competition in karate, and he was fighting, I think the guy's name was Joe Frazier. I think the guy's name was, it was Chuck Norris versus Joe Frazier in like 1968, 1969. at Madison Square Garden, and I watched this. I mean, this guy was just kind of like reading from a script, and they didn't have any video of it, but like it kind of like changed how people approached martial arts. And this guy, I don't know if Joe Frazier was his name. It was something like that. Let's see here. Chuck Norris versus, I think it was Joe Louis. Sorry, Joe Louis. I knew it was like a boxer's name. The guy was white. It's not the same Joe Louis. He ended up fighting this dude, and they had a fight, and Joe Louis was like this, he was ex-Marine, like real tough guy, and he was using like brute force to like reign in his, you know, in the karate division. And Chuck Norris was a bit more of a guy that was about precision and tactical, and Joe Louis was obliterating everyone, and along comes Chuck Norris. He fights him in like huge fight, very intense, but Chuck Norris ends up winning on points, and it kind of like changes the way people approach the sport. And I was like, man, that's just fucking fascinating. I mean, Chuck Norris always seemed kind of like an interesting, very like hard-working individual, you know? If he was like the epitome of, if like you work hard enough, you can become something. And like all the memes and stuff over the years and shit, and Walker, Texas Ranger, all the like Delta Squad stuff, like Bruce Lee, you know, is like, would Bruce Lee really like a shitty human being? Maybe. I don't know Bruce Lee, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of like, okay, yup. I will say there was a while I idolized Norris. There definitely was. And it was fun to meme about him. And he was kind of in on the meme too, which was great. But then he opened his mouth and fuck that dude. He was hospitalized yesterday, so he could have been, but yeah, basically in the last 24 hours. I only know him from Texas Ranger show. I see you now, see how massive it is. Dude, after, like when they showed me where the next checkpoint was, and it's all the way over here, but when I got it, I was like way over here. I think we were right here. And it's like double the length of where we need to go. That's the only direction we have too. I don't think that's good game design. It's a huge map, but to be like your next destination is 400 miles away and like you have zero guidance whatsoever, that's not great. Yeah, big maps are cool, but you gotta do more for the player than that, you know. Yeah, I'm not going down there. We're working our way back. We're working our way back to where we died to that boss. I didn't know he was a shitty person. Yeah. He said it's kind of like the whole Clint Eastwood thing. Clint Eastwood came out and said a bunch of shitty things, and Chuck Norris was like, hey, brother, me too. Fuck me, dude. I did. When you're in the air, you have to hold a direction. Because if you're neutral in the air, you dash forward. That's my fault. I thought I was gonna backdash. Cool. And take more damage and another damage. Oh my god. One little error and I just take a shit ton of damage. Thank you. Where is this platform thing here? They really needed to give the player more iframes when you're like, shit, my fault. I thought I landed there. when you recover, because I've been like stun locked and killed because of like the shitty iframes. Oh, you got shot, you're in the spikes. Oh, you got shot, you're in the spikes. Oh, you got shot, now you're in the spikes. Like, yeah, that's not good. They really need to give the player a chance to recover. Like, as soon as your player appears after you get hit by like spikes or something, you're vulnerable. And so it was just like, bullet back in the spikes, bullet back in the spikes, bullet back in the spikes. And there was like, okay, I guess I die because I can't do anything. Cool. He's definitely a good entertainer and martial artist, yeah, but at the end of the day, he was also exactly what you would expect from an 80-year-old conservative Christian. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a good way to put it, T. That's a very, very good way to put it. Did the exact same thing again. I dashed right into the enemy when I was trying to backdash. Because I can't fucking remember that I have to hit a button in the air. The enemies in here are just absurd. These are not my friends. You just land there? Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I don't know who Clint Eastwood is. Clint Eastwood was from the sort of the same era of Chuck Norris. Like, gave you that like the epitome of like the why, Serial, why? The tough guy. You know, the cool, brawny, mysterious tough guy. Like, they were kind of, I guess, the stereotype, you know, that carried on from like the John Waynes and stuff of the time period. Yeah, tough guy actor. Yeah. They were racist? Who knows? They could have been one of those people that were like, yeah, I don't like them, but these guys are cool. They worked with a lot of people, but you never know. I'm not going to put words in their mouth or say what they are. I haven't heard anything about them being racist. I have heard, you know, Mel Gibson. I have not heard anything about Clint Eastwood or Chuck Norris, but I'm not gonna make a guess and be like, oh yeah, totally. I thought that guy was dying, so I dashed into him. No, what are you doing? God damn it. Stop. I can't. My brain is just like dash. I can't stop. It's like my fingers are like not listening to my head. Stop slamming your face into enemies. That wanna clean her port every week for 2 months while we do this, but I told her she got the port, I could do the shot overall though so far. Well, it started to piss me off a lot. So right now I'm kind of angry. We dealt with like a real shitty area and then like an awful boss, so I'm a little salty right now. I'm also in a shit ton of pain because I fucked up my back again, so that doesn't help anything either. Hello.
Wow, I never imagined meeting other adventurers in a place like this. Oh, it's you guys. The Ashen Canyon is a perilous place, to say the least. I've heard whispers here and there that the entrance to the Field of Goliath Pyro lies around here. The monsters that roam about are quite fierce. I'd suggest you follow your tracks back if ill-prepared.
Of course. It's the territory of the Pyro Goliath you speak of. Not just anyone can go there.
The harder the trip, the more likely I'll find the Hermit's Relic. Once I'm ready, I'll be sure to sneak my way inside.
Hey, don't think too highly of yourself. An easy entry doesn't guarantee a safe return.
You're right, Brenda. We should head to where the clues are leading us first.
At least he's not completely delusional, running away when the Goliath of Pyro's name is uttered.
Ifri, is the Goliath of Pyro really that strong?
The strongest in all of Engarden.
I know about that. I got the needle changed, but they did draw blood from my port a lot. Shit hurts because it's lopsided. I wouldn't do it. They gotta shove it in your chest. Want me to rub your back with Aspercream? But I could go for some of that like topical like Motrin. Not sure why this randomly popped into my memory, but some weeks back I saw you were on another Crash Bandicoot game. Did you find that one better than the others? Oh no, Twin Sanity is complete garbage. Horrible fucking game. Horrible fucking game. It could be better. It could be a lot better if they fixed how Crash controlled and if they fixed how the camera was. The camera was just god-awful in that game. It's got some cool ideas, but the problem with the game is they knew the game was bullshit. They knew you were gonna die a lot, so they put like extra lives littered everywhere throughout the game. It's just not very good. This is a pretty trashy game. But, I mean, that's like every Crash Bandicoot game. There are no good Crash Bandicoot games. Like, Crash Bandicoot's just a series destined to just live in garbage town. I was kind of hopeful, though. I was definitely hoping that the game was going to be better than any of the other Crash Bandicoot games I played, but it was very much not. I was like, okay, 3D platformer collectathon, unlike the other Crash games, which aren't really that. Okay, cool. Let's go. And, no. is no good. I'm gonna put a marker here. There's definitely something down here, so let's come back here. I would not recommend that anyone play to Insanity. I don't know if the other ones after it get any better, but I don't ever want to play another Crash Bandicoot game. I didn't want to play Crash Bandicoot 1. I didn't want to play Crash Bandicoot 2, but here we are. I've played and beaten those games. They were not fun. They were not good. That also looks bossy over there to me, too. I'm not going over there yet. See, if I go down there, I don't know that I could get back up. Just gonna move. I'm gonna jump over. Oh, okay. I was gonna jump over onto that platform, but now that that asshole's there. Yeah, it looks like I can get back up. Good. Okay, hold on. Scythe of Torture. Alright, dope. I didn't like this area, and I didn't like the area below this area. I thought both of them were pretty rough. Not very fun. I died somewhere up there to a boss. I think I'm gonna take this as a checkpoint. I think we're gonna use this as a checkpoint. We'll go try to fight that boss up there again. I don't know what was happening, but I also was doing no damage to it, so maybe there's like a gimmick to it. It looked when I died that we had made it vulnerable. Oh, okay. Sure, let's go in the house. Why not? Okay, some mana potions. I've never used a mana potion. I don't know how to use mana potions. They have not taught me. They really do have a lot of secrets around. Alright, so there was a boss right here. I had no health the last time we were here too, so... Yep. I'm doing like 1 damage. Yeah, all right, I should have been a little more patient. All right, we can beat them. We can beat them. We can beat them. So they kind of have, you have to like break whatever their shield is by doing enough damage and then stunning them, and then you can actually hurt them. So that's not too bad. Annoying, but not too bad. This is definitely manageable. We almost had her there. So certainly doable. All right, let's find our way off here. Thank you. Talent point. All right, we don't need those. Let's go back to the bottom. No talent point run, obviously. I have to recognize that attack. Whoa! Not bad. If I was able to avoid a couple more of those attacks, then I would have been better. I dodged directly into the enemy again because I'm a fucking fool. But yeah, we got that. This boss is, you just continue to hit them. You have to continue to hit them. Stay aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. So you give them no quarter, but we also receive no quarter. Yes, stop getting hit by that. Alright, easy boss. Clammy whistle. A strangely shaped whistle. It smells of a lake. When at a certain location, the bearer can summon a mysterious companion.
That whistle seems fun. Let's see.
That sound is hardly pleasant. Do you actually know how to whistle, Ifri?
That was not a whistle.
It's all soggy and smells like lake.
Was this the boss? No. Mask of a Maniac Mage. Key to the Room of Ritual. No, that boss was... down here, I think. The boss was down there and here. I don't know, some like glob in the middle. The entire fight is be aggressive. The entire fight is literally they make that very well known that that fight is just pure aggression. Because you're not doing any damage to her, and I kept hitting her, and then she got like tired, and I was like, ah, I see. So that fight is just be aggressive the entire time. It's a pretty easy fight.
Thank you for allowing Master Mage Aus's spirit to rest.
Ah! Ree! Another evil spirit resides here!
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. I'm no evil spirit. I'm Rosalia. I witnessed you defeating the Master Mage who had lost her mind long ago. So I revealed myself to give you thanks.
Darby, you've been gone for so long, I forgot that you were a person. Wow, I completely forgot. Wow.
But from the looks of you...
You're right. I am but a spirit. Unlike those evil spirits you've encountered around this place, though, I was lucky enough to keep my senses during the accident. Alas, those poor souls were once the town villagers.
Did you get done what you needed, Darby?
Huh. A conscious, independent spirit. A rarity.
What happened to this town? What caused you to become like this?
This town never had many natural resources. Master Mage Aus showed us how to scrape by. We suffered, but we survived. God, however, couldn't bear to see us suffer. So she chose her messengers and brought us gifts. God graced the commoners with the ability to cast powerful spells, so that they could keep the fierce monsters at bay and endure the harsh environment. God also taught Master Mage Aus the ritual of ascendancy. By the power of the well, once the ritual is complete, we could be freed from physical suffering, embracing true salvation and freedom.
What now?
But I don't think there's any salvation or freedom in your current state, huh?
2 years ago, Master Mage Aus led the ritual for the villagers. As our souls were about to separate from our bodies, someone broke the well in town, interrupting the ritual. Most villagers lost their minds in the accident, transforming into evil spirits that had no choice but to wander.
That explains the many evil spirits.
Salvation? You mean separating your soul from your body? That seems treacherous. Was it truly what God wishes for you?
Only Master Mage Aus and the other apostles could hear God's voice. I too have no inkling what God spoke. After becoming a spirit, I have been more relaxed and relieved than ever before. I don't need to sleep anymore, and I have forgotten the pangs from hunger. However, the ritual was incomplete. I can feel my life slipping away from me quickly. Yet nothing I do can reverse the flow.
Common spirits cannot eat, nor can they return to the stream. Ifri is sorry. Looking at you now, no one has the power or the knowledge to aid you. Even Ifri.
Your concern is most appreciated. It's been a long, long time now, and I've come to accept my fate. I cannot complain about my current predicament. It's all right. Let's dwell not on the past. Please pay a visit to my inn if you desire. I have gifts to express my gratitude.
Ooh, sexy ghost gifts? Where'd he go? Was Darby talking about? I edited a further 10 minutes of footage and finally got past the bit I was stuck on for 3 weeks. Now I'm stuck on a new bit. Yes, 1. 1, 1, 2. I was hitting enter, not shift. Okay, have fun. Take a break in 2 hours, or I'll rise from my slumber and haunt you till you do. Oh, you're going to sleep? That's probably a good idea. You usually need sleep. Divine Seed. Oh, I can equip an extra Afterimage thingy. Thank you. I'm gonna try. Good night. All right, Darby. Well, I'm glad you got what you needed done with your editing. Congratulations on that. Yeah, good luck sleeping. We all know that you need it. Where did they go? They cheated their way to non-existence. Yes, that is very unnecessary. It's Friday! That is true, though. Oh, I remember this place. I never came in here because I saw those guys and they scared me. It is, but it's what I have to do. It's how I release the inner screaming in my head. Okay, well, you wouldn't have been able to go over here because there was the barrier. I guess it's fine that I did it now. Ooh, glowy. Come on. It's Friday! It do be Friday. It do be Friday, and I'm fine with us telling everyone that it's Friday because it's Friday. And that is cause for sexy celebrations. We're all gonna celebrate Butt Sex Friday. The Butt Sex Friday. You don't have to celebrate with butt sex. It's just called Butt Sex Friday. I did not name it that. Say's going. Someone's gonna eventually want those. I sat down and heard the tail end of that Friday and thought my chair was going at first. Oh no. Is your chair okay? My chair is not okay. Yo, dope. Ceremonial blade. My chair is old and sad and old and sad. Like me, its owner. The person that sits in it all the time. Look at things. Where did the look at things come from? Did you just change that? You edited it? Hey. Darby's very helpful. Darby's very helpful. She's a helpful lady. What is this? Oh, is that the ladies in? Okay, yeah, let's go over there. I saw that she had her crack pipe out, or opium pipe. I guess it's an opium pipe. I saw her opium pipe. Let's go see her in her you piece of shit.
Welcome, honored guests. Thank you again for putting the Master Mage to rest, as well as granting me a chance to achieve my dream.
Dream? You mean...
I want to leave the town. I wish to see more of Ingarden.
House wasn't guarding the town. Why did you wait until now to journey beyond your little settlement?
After the ritual failed, its barrier remained. Master Mage Aus lost her mind and became the pivot of the barrier. Hence, it did not fall. The barrier crushed any spirit that attempted to leave the town. Weak spirits like me cannot survive it.
Now that Alice is dead, is the barrier gone as well?
No. The barrier still exists. But its power is significantly weaker now. Therefore, if I break through now, I should be able to endure its effect. If I'm lucky, I could leave this place for good after paying the price.
But Ifri said that spirits cannot refill lost energy, nor can they return to the stream.
The price is using up what little life you have? Is it truly worth it?
This inn without guests requires naught of me any longer. And more, I don't want to merely wait for death to come to me in this deserted place. Mayhaps the correct choice is to follow my heart for the little time I have left. Before I leave this world, I'd like to enjoy the sights of Ingarden a bit longer.
I say don't follow your heart, follow your nose.
Welcome, honored guests. Thank you.
Dream?
She said, I have gifts for you.
Now that Alice is...
But if the
She gave me
This
gifts is
before I-
plural, not singular. See, remember to break T 2 hours. Terminator 2 hours. I don't want Terminator 2 hours. That's scary. I don't believe that you're leaving. I mean, I'm always here. Just sometimes I power off for a few minutes. You misspelled minute. 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 Key to the room of ritual. A pit black primitive key retraces a rust. It can open a door locked away for a long time. That doesn't help. I don't know where that is. Serial knows. Minute, hours, seconds. Yes. Okay. And a giant antiquated key. It seems to open a certain gate in the past. Guarding the pass in Rainbow Plains was considered a plum job. You could enjoy the beautiful scenery from the top, and after work, the specialty food, while the monsters nearby are docile and meek. The soldiers' most common job was to escort visitors to prevent them from being surrounded by too many monsters. I don't know where any of that stuff is. Just got an interesting phone call. My old company is folding. You mean like where you just left? Bye. Make sure he takes a break in 2 hours or wake me up. I am by. I hope you're well. Say hi to cats. You worked at a paper. Are you surprised that they're folding? I mean, they were cutting down on staff constantly, and then you were doing like 5 people's jobs. Russian Popeye, lol, this guy. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? Hmm. Hoping for a new ability. Yeah, I can't get up there. It's kind of like a double jump, and they won't let you jump again after doing that. Oh, it sucks. Does look like it might give you slightly more height, but it's not enough height to get up there. Yeah, maybe it's equivalent. Not surprised per se, but I figured they just gradually downsize into nothing. Instead, everybody just got an email saying they're out of a job in 2 weeks. That does suck. Making that early morning coffee, nice. Great way to start a Friday. Is the only way to start a day. Look it up. Ain't he sexy? Oh, you mean like there's an actual Russian Popeye? Well, that seems to suggest that it like loops around. Can I actually get there? Down. Oh ho ho! Oh, oh, oh. But if my asshole of a former boss was gonna do that, that's exactly how he'd do it. Well, I mean, it's good that you got out, man. You saw the writing on the wall. You did the right thing. The dude injected Vaseline into his arms to make him so. Oh, I've seen some of that. Those self-body modifications. This is never a smart idea. There was a body mod where people were injecting concrete into their ass to give themselves bigger butts. That's totally a great idea. Concrete. Concrete. Fucking concrete. People do some very strange things when they have body dysmorphia for sure. Okay. Oh. Never do a body mod, but I always loved the look of split tongue. I got that big badunkadunk via all natural means, genetics, and being a fatty. I have no butt It is all upper thigh. You know, when Hank Hill was made fun of for having like no ass, and he's like, it's a condition. It actually is a real condition, and I also happen to have said condition. You can do some things to like help it out. But some people are predisposed to just not have a lot of like muscular tissue on their bottom. Killa is pro BBL, Brazilian butt lift. Actually, some people that have zero body fat in their ass, you can't sit down without a prosthetic. Dude, it's bone. My ass is just bone. Like, this is not a joke. My ass is bone. There's a point in time I had like real meaty legs because I did not skip leg day. Bony ass. Always just bony ass. Oh, god damn it. Living that bony ass life. It won't let me look down there. There must be a way up from there. And I can't do it. Nope. Just there we go. Alright. This didn't seem like progress. Like that felt like that's a little like outside of my ability to go that way. Like they were seemingly suggesting, no, you can't go this way. I could try going down here and using that key before we move on and see if that does anything. No places to fun jump down. All right, so yep, just straight over to the left. Easy peasy. Ah! So it was this. Cool, cool. This is my bed now. This is where I sleep. This is my house. Everyone leave. Prism Bone of Aus. Prism Bone? By completing the ritual, we will all be free from physical bondage toward a life of happiness and liberty. No one will ever again ridicule us in the name of the exiled. Wait, this wave is from the artifacts. Who destroyed it? No, the ritual. I can't maintain its energy anymore. No! Great job. Way to doom, everyone. Doom! Heresy hood. Yo, let's go. I want a heresy hood. What do I do with that? Oh, I already have one. I can't go through. Huh. Looks like we go down and around, yeah? Down and down here and a round. Now, by destroying the artifacts here, I can force stop this ritual and take the heavenly voices away. I may even get rid of this annoying whispers. Ha! The power granted by God will be only mine from now on. So someone countered the ritual. Piece of Heavenly Voices manuscript. Okay, where's that? A ruined page with faintly glowing dark red text recording certain ominous doctrines. The powerful spells taught by God help us to resist the beasts and get food even though it no longer rains. Though humans' wars have stained the world, God is always with us. Only with enough devotion will God again offer salvation to us. Good. We have to be honest, Brazilian women have the meta with their algorithms. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jared. Book of Curse. Ooh. That is significantly more? Well, there's an up and attack? Toxic Fog and Dark Corrosion are learned. Okay. Sure. We'll take Darkness, Foggy, Corrosion learning. And a free door? And an exit. Alright, what's in the door? Oh, is this nerd? I don't know who they are.
Welcome to my shop, dear customers. These are but a taste of my collections. Feel free to look around. If I may be so bold, the lad beside you would surely enjoy this words of Shenlong.
Dude, I can't believe this is where you have been the entire time, Stanley. Oh my gosh. I've been missing you.
I'm not a lad. Show Ifri some respect. Who are you then?
I am Stanley, a simple merchant. There's no need to be hasty. How about perusing the store's collection before we speak further?
Alright, I'm gonna buy your stuff. Words of Shenlong, a book that records conversations between the descendant of Shenlong and the Grand Fairy. The stories in the book come from the vague memories of the descendant, all taking place in a world outside and garden, where there exists a Shenlong, and with its language, humans communicate. The Grand Fairy fell asleep 64 times during the conversations, probably because of the sheer number of stories or the messy inner logic. Sure, I can afford that. Talent points. I can buy 2 talent points. You got it. Golden sword. Black and white belt. Yang. Whip mastery. Hell yeah, we buying that. 1500. Cloak of secret. Okay, buy that. Buy this. For sure. Hell yeah, buy that. Yup. I can't afford both of these things. I'm gonna get this, the golden sword. I bought all your
Dear
shit.
customers, welcome to my shop.
He said he was gonna talk to me again. I guess you could put on 2 of those, huh? Wonder if there would be a purpose to putting on multiple, multiple weapons of the same kind. There we go. I think I'm supposed to be able to cook, but I don't know how to do that. So I can sell all these scattered prism bones. I mean, they all say a valuable item. It's pretty much enhancements and injections to make a certain park look pretty nice to keep it PG. What? Explain. It's in penis injections. It's testicle injections. It's testicle injections. That's what it is. That makes sense. That makes sense. And how do I acquire these testicle injections? I would like to inject lots of things into my testicles to make them as big as possible. When they're like, man, you got some huge balls, I want them to mean it. Darby, no. You're supposed to be sleeping. This means Darby approves of huge testicle injections.
Looks like we've stepped in a powerful magic circle. It's both protecting this place and watching us.
Madam once said that all the important places of holy grounds had similar enchantments before. They can stop armed invaders as well as monitor anyone who crosses the threshold.
My dear customers, this is merely a precaution. After all, in these troubled times, it is most important to protect yourself.
Protect your neck, kid.
Wait, Ree, aren't these the equipment and weapons we found on our journey?
Dear customers, don't misjudge me. The magic circle was summoned by a master mage of holy grounds. It can identify and sort various objects that enter within its boundary. After all, as an antique dealer, it is quite annoying keeping track of all this information myself. Many extraordinary objects exist in the world, but the information they carry is most valuable to me. Whether it be mysterious stories, elegant techniques, profound spells, or lost wisdom, these are the true treasures I seek. Sometimes I even find traces of God in them. Rest assured, the magic only identifies objects and projects them to me. It'll not harm your possessions.
I've checked it, Ifri. All the equipment in our backpacks is intact.
Ifri's never heard of such a spell. How strange.
I've seen so many interesting things about you. Please, accept this gift as an expression of my gratitude.
Wow! You do know how to please Ifri.
I don't even know what that is. Why of all the times do I walk into whatever the fuck this is? I don't know. Darby understood that's why she's hammering me. No, that was meant for me. You weren't talking about testicle injections, or were you? This lists out all of the gear that you can get. This list, there's 127 weapons and 64 accessories. That's a lot of gear. Alright, so it just logs how much we have acquired. Okay, we can remove these. Remove. 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 Alright. So there's a nerd down here. It's possible I haven't been there. Let's put a treasure chest there. Let's go check it out. Let's see if I can get over there. Kill this drunken sailor. thought we hadn't. And now we have. Perfect. Alright, so we can't go underwater. I can make my way back to the right here. I don't believe I could go down there. I think that was also covered in water. I guess I have no choice but to go through the volcano area. But while we're at the tree over here, yeah, that's a no-go, bro down. I can go here. Nope, I could go here. Where's the? Oh, there it is. All right, I can put another one of these on. Creates a poisonous cloud at where one takes damage. Slightly increases moving speed. I'm probably going to put that on. Auto collects dues in a larger range. I mean, that's nice to have that. That should just be something that automatically turns on. I might... Being able to move faster is going to be pretty big. Yeah, having more speed, that's where the good life is. The faster we move, the faster everyone is. Ah, right. Well, there is water, but it's also a dead end, so there's no me getting it. I got the spirit does, though. So what do you think about dem apples? Okay, well, we went all the way around there. Can't get through there. I don't know about these other locked areas. I'm not sure if I can get through there. And I don't know if we could get through there. I guess we're just going through the fire area. Feel like maybe we could go through there, but... Speaking of testicular enhancements, go on. Are you just gonna end it there? You're not gonna say anything about testicular enhancement? Which is what it is? You want a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey? I think we can accommodate that. There's no way this is like the way they want me to go. I could take like 2 hits. There's no goddamn way. Do I have a way to like damage resistance? Okay, so where's pyro? There we are. I mean, now I have 2% pyro resistance is great. 1%, I'm sorry, 1%. That's just sheer damage. That doesn't help. We did get that. Can I get down there? No. I can get this, though. upgrade that, but we're still like a few levels out from the whip thing. We're close to 45, I think. We're at 43. Ow, my elbow. I just broke it. All right, random sentence. Here we go. Christian is moving about in the periphery of my vision. That was hot. That was real hot. Moving. We don't even know what kind of movement that is. It's probably sultry movement. Oh, there was the book there. Oh, that's all that we got from the book. Use. I'm not allowed to use it. Must be like a quest item or something. I can't believe I landed there. All right, well, back into the fire area. The fire area just doesn't feel like this is progress. To me, it's kind of the way like Dark Souls does things. Like, you got here, and yeah, this is like beyond you now. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. Field of pyros all the way down there. This whole... I have no idea if I have access to anything else. It felt like this is where, based on, I mean, there's just so much around here that it's not Metroidvanias usually are a bit open-ended, dude. There's not a lot of hand-holding, and that's okay. But with a map like this large, they really need to do a little bit better job of like, you don't need to explicitly say go here, but with like a little bit better guidance. I'm going this way. I don't give a shit. This is where we're going. This is where we're going. Maybe we'll get some cool, like, weapons and stuff in here. Can I nerd out with you real quick on a serious note? What has ever stopped you from doing it anyways? Let's do it. Oh, you can't hit me through the wall, you stupid. Whip it good. I'm trying. We're attempting things. and it's a big tree. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Cool whip. It's a poison whip. Dude. Suck it, you turd. I can't climb up there, though. It's impossible. What'll happen is we'll eventually, like, find a spot where I can't make progress, and I'll just have to do something else, so... We'll just go this way until I can't go this way, you know?
I've read about this. It is rumored that this canyon was created by a Goliath.
Yeah, the Goliath the Pyro was terrifyingly strong. But that was a mistake.
A mistake?
Hmm? Oh, never mind. But look at that huge pit! It's dangerous! What if you slip, Ree? You can't fly!
How you doing, Moon Girl? How's your Friday going? Happy Friday. What? No, it fell through? That's lies. You can't do that. Decent enough? Well, let's go then. Gotta run some errands. That could be annoying. Errands are good though. I gotta go to the grocery store later. I'm all out of everything. All right. Oh, what hit me? I did not see what hit me. I was too busy smacking that dude. Something's invisible there. What do you do? Lava stone ring. All right, this is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. We got to put that on, right? Pyro damage, geo damage. Oh. A plain ring. I thought it was gonna, like... Yeah, that's not helpful. I thought that was gonna, like, help prevent me take fire damage and shit. I was like, yeah, yeah. Oh, cheating ass little bit. Oh, look who opened up the shortcut now, huh? That's not a room I want to go in. I know that for sure. You do not want to go in there. If I go in there, I die. I have 2 health. I think I told you I enjoyed KCD2. What's that? Because of the realism? I understand it's controversial in a sense that it's very history-based. Why is that controversial? Is there a controversy over it? What's the controversy? It's history-based with narrative due to religion very prevalent in that time period, but in a sense I actually enjoy that with the immersive experience. I'm a history buff. Are you now? Well, what history do you study? And just really enjoy products like that as opposed to a fiction game? I mean, it is a fiction game. My personal opinion, of course, but I'm starting to lose interest in Witcher type games. Should go back up and rest? Yeah, probably. But I'm not gonna. Bye! Pyroblast staff. Ooh, that sounds cool. So fire. So instead of a book, we now have a staff. That's cool. I want that so badly. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be in my sticky little hands and pockets. All right, so we have it down here. I couldn't go any more to the right there. We did kind of get like a shortcut. I'm gonna go into that what looked like to be an arena room. We'll go in there. Probably get obliterated by whatever's in there. Well, that wasn't fun. That was also not fun. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't see how that's controversial. I mean, what is controversial about that? Oh! Oh, that still hurt! Okay. I learned something there. Oh, this can't be good. This is fine. So powerful a Hemi-Goliath can be created from local materials. There's no way for humans to break into the field of pyro from here now. The great Ignis always knows the best.
This fiery aura. Was it coming from the statue ahead?
Ree, this guy is dangerous. We should avoid it first.
Ifri, how did you know about this?
Hey, there's nothing I don't know about Engarden, right? Okay, don't go near it. If you can't block its fire, you'll only get hurt, Ree. Ifri is warning you. It hurts.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the game's way of saying you're not ready to do this. I appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, it bounced off the wall, came back and hit me. That's what I missed the last time. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. What a delightful enemy. You piece of shit. He deals so much damage. I'm just gonna avoid the scorpion. I think that's a smart idea. All right, let's just go in here. Let's find out. Lava horns. Yeah, no way. I can get hit once. I can get hit once. Yeah, no damn way. No damn way. We could do it. We could totally do it. We can totally do it. Okay, so we had whip mastery. So with mastery and a great sword, this will be enhanced. A blade. Yeah, I'm not really using the blade though. We need to find out whatever that one is. Throw a spinning blade. All right, that sounds cool. LT and attack? 1, 2, 3. So you can throw... You could throw 3 at a time. All right. It's not bad. That's not bad. I could get another HP. I could get another defense. Can't lower contact damage. I think everything else here is going to be too high, whereas the higher we go, the higher it's going to be the next one. Around that time period, Jews were heavily demonized and prosecuted by the Christians community in the 1400s. They do very well of capturing it, but it got some backlash for that. That was my uncomfortable argument. Obviously, I don't know these words. FFBG. What's FF? Freak farts. Butt garden. Can't tackle that because they're all fantasy based, if that makes sense. I don't know what FF and BG are. You can't use acronyms. I will ban people. I will fucking ban people. You can't use acronyms before you actually use what you're going to be using for an acronym. You can't do it because people just don't know what you're talking about. Baldur's Gate? Maybe. What if it's not? I don't know what it is. Lots of games have BG acronyms. Same with FF. I'm not going to make an assumption there. I beg everyone to not use acronyms until you actually use... Recover HP on kill? Okay, yeah. Just don't use acronyms until you actually spell it out. I know people want to save time, but I don't know what you're talking about half the time when you're just like, RD17, like, I don't know what those things are. 1432, those are numbers, those aren't acronyms, but whatever. The point still stands. Random letters does not help someone understand something. Spell it. Spell it, spell it, spell it, spell it, spell it. Once you're done spelling it the first time, then by all means, go ahead and do it. But man, like, people really need to learn that. You were right. Alright, yeah, maybe we could go try to fight the boss again, why not? Little fucking turd charged into me and hurt me. Serial is LKMAF about... There's common acronyms like LOL and LMFAO, but if you're like talking about like movies, TV series, video games, there's so many. It's just very poor form. It's just very poor form. Everyone needs to be on the same page. Lots of people do that. Lots of people do it. And it needs to stop being a common thing. One, it bothers the shit out of me, for sure. But I'm not the only one. I have seen multiple streamers complain to people about doing it. I don't know what LK and MAF are people. Serial is like mad about people too long didn't reading. Is that it? Mad as fuck? Serial is like mad as fuck about people too long didn't reading. Low key. Oh, I'm not low key. I'm very high key. Oof. What's up, Starpy? IGC, I'm gonna come. Yeah, I'm very high key. Hollow Knight key. I got this, dude. We're totally gonna beat this guy. Common acronyms are one thing, but like game acronyms and like TV show shit. You know, it's one thing if we're like talking about something specific, but yeah. The cereal you got this, you just made that up. It's not even a thing. I like how I still ran into his ass. Can't hit him. Oh dear. Oh, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, and that, well, I mean, yes, there's contact damage in the game, but those hits that I was getting were like me jamming myself. There is definitely contact damage in this game. I've lowered my contact damage by a whole 2%. It goes along the ground. Oh, no, you can't reflect those. I forgot. I was like, perfect time to hit him. I forgot. Lava horns. Horns are made of lava. They are. What's up, Siege Maker? Touching its bum should count as contact damage. Yeah. Touching any of the enemies, the contact damage. I got $3 though. That's pretty cool though. $3. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing before. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Just send all of the spikes back in his face. I hit him and I'm just like exposing myself and not in the fun go to jail way. It's not a fun way either. I didn't even see that. Oh, that sucks. Yep, don't hit him. Don't hit him. His ass is there. It's exposed. Don't fucking hit him. Don't 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 hit him. Hit the spikes. Don't hit the bull. If you hit the bull, you die. Very simple. Easy to remember. I got another lava stone ring. None of those went anywhere. There were two? That is BS. Two? 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 I wasn't doing like good, but I also wasn't doing like terrible. Holy shit! I'm definitely not supposed to be here. It's fine. I double jumped too early. I double jumped too early. I needed to hold down the jump button longer. I would have been higher up. We got it. We got it. It's an easy baby game. That one came out so quick. Oh, it was No, 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 no. Easy, baby game. Of course we were meant to be here the whole time. Of course we were. Why wouldn't we be? Why wouldn't we be? Is this harder than the boss? Why? It was easy. I don't need to heal with easy baby games. I don't even know how to heal in this game. There's no heal button. Ah, 81. What does my whip do? 63. Cereal, heal that and stuff. I don't know how. There's no heal button. There's also no items to heal with either. While HP is full, increase physical damage and reduce damage taken. Was it like... Well, I can't go any further. Remember you healed yourself on accident? No. There's no healing. It's a weird programming mistake on their part. So I can't go any further there. Can't go up there either. All right, so this is all just no-go time. There's plenty of other places here we can explore. I haven't been down there. Yes, I have. Oh my God! I'm so tired and hungry. Oh, look at Mr. Stupid Scorpion that can't hit me. What a coward. Stupid, dumb, non-brain having scorpion. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Welcome on in. How is your Friday going? I feel like this isn't working well for me. Great sword, more like wax sword. I'm going back to my cool ceremonial blades. Attack causes lux damage. Obviously, that's what we want. I don't want that. is a lie. I want this. This cool one. Yeah, see, now that's
It'll be fine if you just let it dry.
Siege Maker? What did... Tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Did you accidentally forget that you clicked a button? Like, that was a mistake? Let's go, dude. Thanks so much for Tier 1 for 3 months. And you've subscribed for 4 months. Like, all of that's, like, good stuff. I didn't know that they could travel that far. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. That's good stuff. That is real good stuff. Oh, okay, I had about enough of their silly antics. I could get back up there. Did you see me sub 3 months to Serial while I was only sub 1 month to you? I kind of want to speed run the next sub icon, but maybe it don't work. I don't know how that works. I honestly don't know how that works. I think it has to be how long you subscribed for. I don't think it's like you subscribe in advance. I think it has to be like the duration you've actually subscribed for. So your next promotion is at 6 months. So until then, you're just a whatever pleb. I don't know what the tiers are. I think it's like 1, then 3, then 6, then 12 or something. I don't know. I don't remember what they are. Stuck in the middle somewhere, that's for sure. Ooh, higher health. I can't see anything over there. That's probably not good. Alright, and I can't go that way either. You can't break through the ground. I woke up and got out of bed. I looked at Afterimage on my bed sheets. Nice. I brushed my teeth and cleared the Afterimage of my plaque. I walked bokeh, and the Afterimage of that walk was behind us. Click into Serial Stream. A post-nut clarity is basically Afterimage. Afterimage is definitely post-nut clarity. I mean, what else could it be? What else could it be? And post-nut clarity is always, oh my god, what did I just do? There is no other post-nut clarity. Oh, I farted on him. Get him! I got another coin. Why couldn't he go in there? Is that why she's dressed in white? I had intended to upset you. I guess it didn't work. Well, it seems like I can't go anywhere here. Oh, we can go all the way up to the top and to the right. Let's try that. That seems like a choice I can make. We could do that. That seems like a good choice to me. It's over here. Hamburger. Not allowed to have that. What's Afterimage? I don't know. I don't know, creature. The one that they gave me. Resting potion. Wasn't sure if you quit more since then. I don't know. I miss when Siege was nice to me. Siege is always nice to you? Question mark. Always? Wow. Starpy doesn't even recognize emotions. Truly the biggest of wows. Cereal's nice. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally nice. Yeah. I'm the nicest. People are like, wow, Cereal's so kind and benevolent and treats everyone with respect. He doesn't call anyone a dumbass. Yep. This is true. This is true. Cereal must always be on PNC. Dude, I love Banks. Is that positive nut control? Positive nut control? Creole Gorilla knows how to treat a woman right, unlike Strap. But... I mean, yeah. Was Strappy gay? Gay. Post-nut clarity, my favorite bank. Yeah. It's my favorite bank, too. It's a good bank. Careful, you don't know what PNC is your band. It's a bank. Oh, wheelchair.
Wow! Do you travel with a moving chair? Ree is impressed. Can we also try it, Ree? It seems quite convenient.
If I got banned, then you will see the after image of my messages. This is true. Now, does that mean there's just nut everywhere? Is that what's gonna happen?
Well, it's not always convenient, little one. But as a mage, I have the ability to take care of myself.
Oh, this Ethan. This Ethan. Hi, Ethan. I like your bell. Yeah, you got a nice bell. He's like the dude from a Breaking Bad, where he's just like ding, 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 ding.
I'm sorry, sir. My companion does not know when to hold his tongue. My name is Renee, and this is my friend, Ifri.
I'm Ethan, a mage and a true believer in God. I'm searching for a nearby town that's known to be haunted. Pray tell, Have you heard of it?
Yes. Beyond the bridge, there was indeed a deserted town further west, and we encountered many rabid spirits there.
There it is. Innocent souls tortured yet again. Humans should not exist in God's end garden in such a vile form. Alas, humans today seek only to survive, gradually forgetting the grace she has shown us and their piety. No wonder they fall under the curse of those crude heresies. I'm on a journey to investigate that cult-infested town at the bottom of the valley.
Huh, you're too late then. Those heresies and evil spirits of which you speak have long since been swept away by Ifri and Ree.
May God bless you. Such devout and powerful believers you are. Yet still, I must see for myself. Perchance something vile left by the heresies could defile Engarden.
Okay, you do that.
Her light must shine upon Engarden once again.
Last chance to look at me? Merely an afterthought. He actually has a bell on the wheelchair. Yeah. This is his happy bell. Are you jealous? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I farted on him. They cheated, obviously. That seemed easier than the bull, though. Like, I actually took a hit or two from him. I don't know how to get back there. That's really far away. I can fast travel to there. No, I cannot I can fast travel to there, right? Teleport. Yeah, there. Oh, I fell. At least he don't have a skull. I would have kept going that way if we could. The game cheated and wouldn't let me. Yep, that's what we wanted. Okay. I think I keep going this way. What? It can't follow me over here. It can't follow me over here. You piece of shit. All right. We just have to walk 4 miles. It's good for our legs, though, to walk really far. I can beat this guy up, for sure. That seemed, scary. Don't be inside his hitbox. What is happening? What do you do? Huh? Huh? All right, maybe I can, those are projectiles. I never know what stuff I can reflect and what I can't. Maybe we can reflect those projectiles. Better to be in the hitbox than the shitbox? What if I want to be in the shitbox? Easier than the last boss. Divine Ring. Perfect, we needed that. And a Scorched Orb. We needed that too. Is this my pet fish? Fweet fweet.
Hold on. Isn't that the sound of a soggy whistle? Ree, let me try again. Look, it's coming! Praise my whistling skills!
No, you don't want it coming. No, no! Wait, what? I hear splooshing noises. Is something gonna happen? Oh, I'm doing things? Oh, this controls horribly. Talent point. That was a thing? Obviously, I knew that was a thing. Duh. Why would they make it control like this? Why? You know, we should make this control as bad as possible so it really makes the player happy. People like it when things control terribly. So do that. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea, boss. How bad? Like real bad. Oh, okay. I got a mysterious bomb there too. Real bad. I thought it was a cutscene. Wait, what? I'm at the beach? Okay, suspicious. We're beach ladies. Hold on, I'm climbing this tower. A huge quake came from the lake. The lake quake. Okay. But I can go down here now. Whee! Whee! Being the possibility. You know what? I have an idea. Going back up. Because only true adventurers can go back up. We don't have any fake adventurers here. These are true adventurers doing true adventure things. Alright. Okay, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh. I thought maybe there could be a secret up there. Games hide secrets. Would I expect secrets? I've done that a few times where I jumped from a really high place and like landed on like a secret object. Like a little platform just floating in the air. It's happened a couple times now, so yeah. I thought maybe there could be something up there. I don't think that that's like the wrong thought. There could have been. There could have been. Thought I'd fly? No, I don't think I can fly. I don't have that ability yet. Travel. That was weird. And I don't know. We turned on like a lighthouse or something there? Oh, okay. The survive. Okay, I got that. That was very important. It was one of the most important items ever in the history of video games, and I found it, so people cheered for it too. Also this rainbow egg. Also this rainbow egg. People love rainbow eggs. I also love rainbow eggs, which is why I picked it up. Very good. That resting potion, also very good. I don't know what resting potions are. Probably something fictional made up. perfection. It's probably like a true crime story that I made up. I write true crime novels that I make up. Very good. That's one of the hardest high potions to find in the game. Most gamers have not found that. A higher mana potion? No one has ever found that higher mana potion. Oh, there's a lot of places we could go here. Let's go here maybe? It's just the way you said that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do versus something like there wasn't something there I thought there would be. And since you didn't say what it was you thought immediately after, I wasn't sure what you were thinking. Didn't mean to make it sound rude anyway. It was very rude and now I'm upset. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I just thought maybe they would have like stashed something away up there. There still could be something there. I just didn't have like the super jump. Alright, does this hurt? Alright, I'm not allowed to go there. Alright, we're out of here. So we can't go there. I did not expect there to be like a overworld swimming map, that's for sure. Ah, we have found the desert. This is where I wanted to go the entire time. Is it? Maybe. Oh. That was aggressive. I got his pupa, though. I touched his pupa. I liked it. I would like it better if it didn't control like complete and utter ass. That's what I would like. Like that is a hell of a choice for the way this thing controls. Like whoever designed it, someone approved it and went, "You did a great job." They did not do a great job. He did not. I didn't find it too bad, not like there were any No, it's just like, why make it control so bad? There's no reason for that. There's no reason to make it control like that. Like, make it control good.
The holy grounds are deserted now. I can still feel its past glory. Holy grounds never failed to remind me of that earth-shattering racing. That generational war between humans and Goliaths. Though we managed to defeat the Goliath of Pyro in the end, countless souls were lost in either the war or the raising. It's such a great cost. Is it really worth all that? The Goliaths were also casualties of the war. I never considered that before. Maybe it's because I'm a human, but you're not. You're right, Brenda. Different species see things differently. And the outcome of the war left no one unscathed. If If everyone could understand one another as we do, maybe war would be a thing of the past.
You may just be a little penguin, but your philosophies are quite deep.
Oh, it's you guys. When did you arrive?
He was just talking to himself? Weren't we standing in front of him?
You two were lost in thought. Ifri never meant to eavesdrop.
Brenda always has new perspectives to offer me. Few companions can hold a candle to her. We scoured the ruins of holy grounds, but we couldn't find any more clues. Maybe we were wrong from the start. The clue, slumbering in the center of the sea, made us think of the misty waters and the Sea of Souls. But we couldn't pass through the forest foregone. And we still can't enter the Sea of Souls since we're still, you know, alive. So now we're trying our luck here at the Teardrop.
It certainly won't be here. The teardrop has only existed after the raising. The hermit you were talking about must have lived and died ages and ages ago. The center of the sea could never be this lake.
I know. Seems we've no other choice but to head back to the forest foregone and search for a path to the misty waters.
Ifri and I are heading to the Misty Waters as well. Perhaps we can travel together.
Going there is folly. The misty waters is boundless. And don't underestimate the mists. You cannot find your north from south, let alone its center. I've heard that over the centuries, not a single ship that sailed deep into its water has ever returned.
You're right, Brenda. The Sea of Souls might be even more vast than the Misty Waters, as it contains the souls of the entirety of Engarden. How is it that every sea is so big? Engarden raised. When will we find another clue?
Speaking of boundless seas, my teacher once told me that the Grand Archives held so many books that it became famed as the boundless sea of knowledge. No one soul could read every tome within.
It's because humans are not smart enough. If only you could just remember anything with a glance like Ifri.
That's right! Grand Archives of Holy Grounds have long been known as the Sea of Knowledge, so the hermit might have been there as well. That means the center of the sea could also be... Brenda, let's go!
They left before I could finish yet again.
What a dork. What a dork. No idea if this is right or if that other area was right. Let's take a look at the map here. All right, so the Holy Grounds kind of bridges the gap to the Forest Foregone. And we're getting closer to where the game told us to go, but we're not there yet. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go grab a snack and get some food and all that. That's the same thing. Grab a snack and get some food. But I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna throw on some like words on stream for you fine folks. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs like a grown-up. I already took the trash out earlier. But thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate that. That is something I tend to forget. Let's do it. There we go. We got some music. We got some words on stream. Oh, words on stream. Let's see here. I got some things I need to do on my PC real quick. You. And yeah, just give me like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I gotta do a handful of things. Take the trash out. I don't have to take the trash out. Use the bathroom, grab some food, stretch my legs for a little bit. If you all aren't sticking around for after my break, I totally understand it. Enjoy your Fridays. Enjoy your Fridays quite a bit. But I will be back soon. I will be back soon. I've returned. I have oatmeal. I think I added a little bit too much milk. It's okay. Morning, Yoshi. How are you? No. Chin. What? Heine? That's not how you spell Heine? How do you spell Heine? Want to touch the Heine? Inch. Dang it. Inch. Inch. Enhance. Everyone got enhance. Very good. Very good. Well, hance has to be a word because you have to enhance, so you hance it. It's already hanced. Nance. Obviously, that's a word. Nance. Short for Nance. It's so hot. Ream! Yeah, that would work. Holy a word. What is obviously I spelled that wrong. Near. It's not a word. Is obviously read. Read. Never. I was trying to write that. This game cheated. That's a hard one. There's too many E's. Or too many E's. What? Oh. There's no R. I knew that. Oh. Yeah. Monies. What? Neem? I don't think neem is a word. What's a neem? It's a plant. Hmm. Bugs off your plant? Or a free abortion? That might be a nickname for it. Oh. I was gonna do royal. Could be R. A Wobbly Goblin. Hobby Goblin. Do we actually get to the end? Is it? That was all the Tohu songs. There's a lot of Tohu. Naturally occurring pesticide found in seeds from the neem tree. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Game is over. That's perfect timing. Yay for game over. How is bling not a word? I think bling is slang. I don't know if that's officially a word yet. I don't think they have like slang words and stuff in there, like dog, D-A-W-G. I'm pretty sure they probably don't have skibbity in there either. Goopy. Okay, that enemy had danger on it. It licked me. I think we can handle it though. Yeah, but I've never heard of neem. Oh, it was persistent. I did not think it was going to hit me there. I thought I was safe. I was not. Oh, that's a big boy. Can I burn his ass? Hold on. Yeah, let's burn him. Pay you a compliment? Your feet are the perfect size for you. Blam. Best compliment anyone can ever receive. I want to fight that dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to burn him. This game will let me burn things properly. Oh, those poop out mosquitoes. I hate them. I thought I was gonna kill it. I needed one more hit. Dang. Greedy. I'm a greedy little bitch. Greedy. This area doesn't seem to be too bad. I lied, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's the worst area I've ever been to. Okay. All right, this is going mildly better than the last time. Mildly. We got our dim bomb. Whoa, that was invisible. What hit me? There was nothing there. I need someone to contact Eidos to tell them to fix their game. Oh my god, everything's hurting me now. Contact Eidos. The game sucks. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't use your damn magic. No one told you to do that. This is unacceptable. I got your smelly ass root right here. Got him. Who put that there? Oh, come on, man. I still don't see what hit me. The invisible? How does this dude have invisible attacks? What is that? There's nothing there. There's literally, I backed away because I was like, I guess there's something there, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Don't jump into the crap twice. They can reach all the way over there? This is lies.
What massive remains? So this thing from the past protected us all?
Ifri worked hard to create it with the primeval spell back then, but I could only do it that one time.
Oh, Ifri must have been so powerful then.
Of course. Hey! Ifri has always been powerful! Well, I did use a shard from your mask as its core component. Anyways, I should be the only one in the entirety of Endgarden that can cast such a spell.
Oh, my mask? What's my mask? I have a mask? A shard? Am I the god? How can you say she's okay when her soul has been so badly broken? Well, after all, it's the great Ifri who saved her with the secret souling spell. Since I'm fine, she should be alright too. Exactly. I don't know what any of that means. Definitely something up here. Treasure. Say it's treasure. I'm definitely dead again. I got 2 HP and no dreams. No, why did that go so far? Why? Oh my god. A titty residue. Titty residue. We really need some like way to like dodge through shit, man. It's driving me fucking nuts. Yep. It's gotta happen at some point. Again, I don't know what was hitting me there. I have no idea. Stupid lunge. I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm not getting my shit back. This stupid damn lunge. This area is not as hard as the lava place. Stop with your fucking... They have too many moves. They have too many moves. From everywhere, literally everywhere, no matter where I go. Holy shit. I'm dead again. They have tells as to like which arm is gonna attack high and low. I don't know them, but they have them. Yeah. Stupid mosquito. Sure. Why not? Why not? That's how it should be. Easy. I don't agree with that. Twice I hit the backstep button and we did not backstep. Oh. That's hitting me. Yep. I went to duck. That was his other arm. That's the one that goes low. I'm just gonna not fight it. What? Stop! I'm hitting. I'm getting hit again. I was so close to getting a level too. What is hitting? What the fuck is hitting me? I'm not near anything. I don't get it. Spikes come out of it. Oh, shit. It was just, I'm taking damage. I couldn't see the spikes coming out of it. Yeah, that made things so much more rough. Okay, so I'm going down here and then to the right. Not how I wanted to do that, but that's okay. Lovely. How do I... Oh, do I have to go out here? Fuck, come on. There we go, that's what I need to do. No way I'm getting that. I could potentially land in there, though, if I could, like, squeeze underneath. Really, dicey, but I could do it. Some refine. Oh! I didn't know what I was looking at there. Those spawning enemies is rough. All right, so where am I going for this next one? Right below it? That is bullshit. Hosed again. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Come on. That is not good. Oh, good. No! They just had to be where I needed to go. They just had to be where I needed to go. I want whatever that glowy thing was, right? I'm sure that mosquito's coming, right? I don't want to take any chances. All right. I mean, I did all right there. We could do that again. He appeared right where I was going. Like, that didn't seem fair. Cheating ass punk. Alright, come on. Hate those plants, man. I don't know what it was, but I want it. Don't go, just wait. Where is it? Yup. I'm not. Every time I go, it's just like, got him. Got lucky there. I got so lucky. What is happening? No, don't do that. God damn it, cereal. Why were you facing that way? No. All right, yeah, there were like 90 mosquitoes there. All right, so what did we get here for all our troubles? Shard of the Divine Leap. So just some health. Not bad. I thought that was gonna be something like really groovy and neat. Just the like a piece of heart kind of thing. Okay. Yep, let's go get our checkpoint here, and then we can go check over here. If I wanted to, we could go back over there. I don't think I have a need to, though. Man. I didn't need it, but I'm greedy. Boss time? Oh shit, we're at 50. Let's go. There's like more damage and stuff we could take everywhere. 60. Damage for crits. 55. Yeah, it just goes up from there. Well, we got a little bit. It's not bad. Like how I was holding to the right and I went to the left there. Jump, jump, jump! Possibly something going on there. Oh, run! Iron Scythe, okay. I am so happy I killed everything around here. That made that so easy to come back here. What we got? Oh, weapon. Yeah, it definitely breaks from the other side. Just trying to see if it like led into something there. Oh, okay, yeah, whoa. I hit you, button. Okay, I see how it is. I really want the ability to dodge through enemies. Sometimes you don't have an opportunity to backstep. Fortunately, I just hit up there just on the off chance. Like half a second late there. Oh God, I don't know what you are. No. Come back down here. Oh, no. I've come so far. I hit backstep, just not soon enough. Maybe I should have avoided him. Yeah, I mean, with slightly better gear and stuff, this won't be too much of a problem, but it doesn't seem like insurmountable. I can take some damage here, you know? Definitely not where we're supposed to be, though. I don't have anywhere to go. They want to fire arrows at me, I'm all about it. Let's go get my shit. No! Oh, fuck. So how do you get into there? Right. So you can attack the dudes with the shields, but they're really only... Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, you have to slide out of there. I didn't see a way into that here. I don't know how you get in there. You have to do some like dash up kind of thing. I don't see it unless there's like a way through the wall there. Oh, that can't be good. Can I hit it? No, okay. Meow. Cool. This is a neat area. I like the forest that like delves into the palace. Pretty cute forest. Can I stand on this? No. Okay. I'm afraid to dash there. I'll dash first. There we go. Oh. Yup. Okay. I mean, sure, what's down here? Ooh, more magic. Let's go. Worth. Goes back up, right? There's the bottom right path as well. There's more on the other side, too. It is nice that you can stun lock some of these guys. It'd be really rough otherwise. Holy fuck, that dude doesn't have a big thing over his head. Oh my god! Yep. Sailing Armo. Sure. I hope I got that right. Welcome on in. How you doing? It was very thick and a dirty cheater. I need you to like charge. Oh, there's two of you? I don't have time for two of you. Please no. Are they both gonna keep marching here? Oh, everything's so tanky. Oath of Night. A valuable item, the scroll carried by knights of holy grounds bearing the oath they made on the day of conferment. Said that merchants are keen on buying and collecting them. Oh, that got lucky. Oh, man. So there should be the shortcut back here, right? That's not a shortcut. Aw, nerds. You even know where I am. Oh, it's over there. I thought I was way low. Not even close to where I thought I was. How do you get there? You can jump up into there from over here while you're climbing up. You can't attack me, you coward. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Oh! It was like 4 hours. That was like 4 hours of work, man. Rip. I know. The enemies don't anymore have the little skull over their the demon thing over their head, so I must be the right level now. Obviously, I can handle this because I'm the correct level now. Obviously. Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. There is no question in my mind that I'm not supposed to be here yet. For sure. But we here now. They let me come here, that means I can do it. That's how it works. I've played a video game before. I've played 1 or 2 video games before. I don't want to fight him. It's very satisfying. Like, my armor is crap. I mean, my armor was good once, but it's not good anymore. Once upon a time. All right, can I fight this dude now? Let's fight this dude. I could do it. Can't fight him. He's a god. What a pushover. What? No, there's a wall there. I couldn't even see it. It blended in. They patched it a while ago, but when the game first launched, it has a level requirement hint. I don't need a level requirement hint. Wanna... Oh. Was I just not able to hit it? Like my little jabby wasn't hitting it? It just wasn't hitting it? I disagree. You don't need level requirement. Dark Souls doesn't have level requirements. Symphony of the Night doesn't have level requirements. You don't need a level requirement. But my levels. Glad they got rid of it because it deterred people away from exploring. I mean, it wouldn't deter me. I would still be doing this. But you don't need that. Lots of... As long as if you run into an area and an enemy like one-shots you or two-shots you, you go, oh. You don't need a level requirement. That's all the info you need is, oh. That's all you need is, oh. Yeah, that's too much. I hate Dark Souls. I mean, that's a you problem. I get it. It's not for everyone. They do it the little red orbs above the enemies telling you, yeah, yeah. They don't tell you the estimated level. Again, I mean, I don't think you need that. But I don't see any harm in it being there either. I have never seen this game nor played this. So, I mean, I don't know what it was like when it first released or soon after. It doesn't seem to be all that difficult. You know, a little bit of patience and is fine. Whoops. Patience and is fine. Double whoops, what happened? Double whoops. Why are we even playing handhold? Why are we even playing games? I hate video games. So do I. They're stupid, dumb. It's just bad game design. What's bad game design? Not giving you level requirements? Super Mario Brothers doesn't have level requirements. There aren't too many games that do that. I feel like it's more uncommon for games to give you like level requirements for area. I feel like most games don't have that because if you go somewhere and an enemy hits you really hard, then you go, oh, I'm not supposed to be there. And that's really all you need. You don't need it to be like, this is level 42, error, error, error. You don't need to be here. Like, that just feels like you get all the information you need from confronting an enemy and going, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Lots of games do. You don't need level requirements in like Xenosaga. The Xenosaga games, I mean, yes, they have the level of the enemy, but it's not like it like gates you off. You definitely see the level of the enemy and you go, no, I shouldn't be here. But there's plenty of games. Well, and Xenosaga is also MMO based. Xenosaga is also MMO based. it's more often that games, even open world games, don't have like levels floating above the enemy's head. And you just get hit by him and you go, oh shit, yeah, that's a tough guy, you know, I shouldn't be here. Oh, I went too early. I never played Xeno. Most Metroidvanias, I should say then, most Metroidvanias, do they? Some do. Get hit once, lose 95% of your HP, yeah. Don't mind the skulls, but I'd like to know, hey, we recommend 50 to 60. See, I don't want that there. So, I mean, there's definitely different things that players want. You're never going to appease everyone. I don't need the game telling me that, you know? I can figure out pretty quickly whether I can be somewhere or whether I shouldn't be somewhere. That's all I need. Finally, we got up there. I mean, this game already doesn't hold your hand. You know, it gives you openness, so I don't understand why I should hold your hand even more. Like, it lets you explore. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it fits in for me. But, I mean, then again, like I said, I'm not the type of person that wants shit. I thought I had him stun locked. He like took a step outside of my radius of death and got himself an attack off there. But he wasn't attacking anymore. I mean, if a game... I like seeing enemy health bars. I do like seeing that. I do like having enemy health bars, but I don't necessarily need enemy level. I usually have a rule where if I don't slap within 3 hits, I probably shouldn't be there, but I'm an old school gamer who played games like Lion King. I mean, I don't know that that makes a difference or anything. Lion King is a very different kind of game. There are a lot of games where, like, you have to be in an area and an enemy will take, like, 10, 15 hits to bring down. Where was I? Oh, it's the next floor. Oh. Okay. It just depends on how the game is designed. There are definitely games that are, like, intentionally designed, like, spongy enemies. Oh, okay. You can turn around like that? I thought I jumped on the other side of his attack and I was like golden. I was like, yeah, he's committed to the left side. We're perfect here. You just like suffering? So do I. Which is why I play games like Crash Bandicoot. No, that's not why I play games like Crash Bandicoot. I never want to play Crash Bandicoot. That's the wrong kind of suffering. What the fuck? Always expect them to... I keep forgetting that they can shoot at angles. Fuck. I finished East 1 and 2. When I saw the completion rate on Steam, I was shocked it was so low. I'm someone who prefers doing things in order, so I'd like to go in the order of the level requirement they had it in. But in an open world game, there's not necessarily an order. Like, in Breath of the Wild, there's not really an order in how you're supposed to go to all the... I forget what the creatures are. There's like a way that they kind of encourage you, but it really is your decision on how you want to approach and when you want to approach things. You know, there's something to be said about, like, open progression versus, you know, level base. That's why I like Metroidvanias. They're open to an extent where, like, they let you explore, and the only things that really gate you are, can I make progress? Like, when we went into the lava area, and yeah, there were the enemies with the little horned thing on top of the little icon on top of their head, but I still ended up beating the bull with not too much of a problem either. But we ran into a bunch of things that said, oh, you can't make progress here anymore. You know? Like, that's the thing that usually gates you in Metroidvanias, is like, oh, you need like something so you can jump up here or break through a wall here or whatever, what have you. And that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, that's how I prefer them to gate you versus like enemy gating. Enemy gating's fine in like Souls games and stuff like that, and it's fine in this. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing here, is like trying to enemy gate you. But I mean, there's not like a wrong way to approach those things. Like, if you can go there, why not go there? I feel like by doing it, like what you said, is that you're cutting down on exploration. I don't want someone in a Metroidvania to pull me along. I want to be able to explore, you know? That's the whole point for me for these games. It's the exploration aspect. And I feel like that other way is like the antithesis of exploration. Poor Crash, we always shit on him. It's too easy, though. I rage so hard on those games. The original Zelda was open like Breath of the Wild? Sorta, not really. But yeah, I mean, you could go into dungeons. If you could open the dungeon, which not all dungeons are openable, but if you could go to the dungeon, you could make progress in them to an extent. Sometimes you needed certain tools and stuff to go forward, but yeah. It just helps me to know when to go back. There's no time when, there's no like ever like right time to go back. The right time is whenever you want to go back. Oh, now you have double jump. Oh, I can go back and I can get that other thing. But there's not like, you have to go back now or anything like that. But, oh, what do you mean like when to go back? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like when you have like a level. But there's nothing wrong with going forward either. It was not. Everyone says this, but this is not true at all. You definitely had to do dungeons in a specific order in order to progress. Well, no, it is, like I said, it is open to an extent. There are some dungeons you can complete out of order. Not every single one of them requires certain tools to make progress, but yeah, some of them are, you need like the raft to get to, or the ladder to like cross like the watery areas. But you could go into a fair amount of the other dungeons before you get those things, and you can explore them to an extent. You can get some things out of order in Zelda. It depends on if you speedrun, it can be broken. That's different too, because then they're also like using like screen wrapping and stuff like that to get to places you're not supposed to before you can. Right times when there aren't any skulls above them for me, and that's fine, and that's exactly fine, and you can have that enjoyment there, and that's what they're there for. They're there to let people like you know you shouldn't be going this way, but it's there to let me know I should be going this way. I probably read it also. What did you read? If it's about Chuck Norris, yeah, whatever. Screw that guy. Yeah. Like, he certainly did a lot for American martial arts, but he was also kind of a not a great human being. I forgot he had the back follow through. Oh. I forgot. So many legendary actors. I don't know that I would call Chuck Norris a legendary actor. I don't know if I would put him in the likes of like people like Sidney Poitier. I don't think Chuck Norris is on that level of fine acting skills, you know. There are definitely much finer and more memorable actors out there. I think the reason why people remember Chuck Norris for so much is, can you name something out of Walker, Texas Ranger that Chuck Norris did? Yeah, it's memes. It's memes. He's definitely not as fine of an actor as Seagal. Seagal is also another one of those giant piece of shit humans as well. Now, that guy is a walking meme. Chuck Norris was like, oh yeah, he's a tough guy. Steven Seagal is just a walking human meme. The fact that anyone takes Seagal seriously is beyond me. Video games need to hold your hand the entire time. I like the freedom. I like a little bit of both. If you can find like a balance between like helping guide the player, because there is such a thing as too much openness. Just look at Morrowind. I will never play Morrowind. Makes me sad that Jackie Chan's a piece of shit, but you're right. It makes me sad. I love Jackie Chan's movies. He's one of my favorite martial artists, and there's some movies that I just adore to death. But yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit too. Steven Seagal's a terrible actor. Like, there was a scene in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where Will Smith was like, I want to be like Steven Seagal, and his martial arts trainer was like, what a bad actor. Yeah. He can break your neck in slow motion though, incredibly fake martial artist. Yeah, he definitely is. Rush Hour is one of your favorite movies. Rush Hour is a great movie. Morrowind's one of my favorite games of all time. Will you expand on that? No. Yeah. Like some guidance. He's very hated in China, especially Hong Kong. It's my favorite Jackie Chan movie. Twin Dragons, Who Am I? Legend of the Drunken Master. Meals on Wheels. . 'Cause 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 ' Any of you guys see that reality show where Seagal was cosplaying as a sheriff's deputy in Louisiana? No. Yep, the Rush Hour movies are good. Three's a little questionable, but Rush Hour 1 and 2 are pretty solid. I don't mind 3. I just don't think it's the same quality as everything, all the previous 2 Rush Hour movies. He was a babysitter in a movie as well, right? Yeah. Shanghai movies were also fun. They were okay. They weren't of the same. They tried to recreate what they had with Rush Hour with Owen Wilson, and Owen Wilson is not Chris Tucker. Morrowind is just a slogfest. I've tried to play Morrowind multiple times, and I feel like Oblivion is the same way. Sometimes games are for some people, sometimes they aren't for others. Morrowind just kind of like dumps you off the boat and goes, have fun. And that's no direction. That's like literally no direction. Skyrim at least, Skyrim finally got it right, and they kind of like pushed you in the right direction. Oblivion kind of starts out like that, but then it does the same thing Morrowind does. It just drops you off in the middle of the city after the prison break, and they're just like, the world, and it's like, okay. Morrowind doesn't have like quest markers or anything. You just kind of have to wander and stuff. I played Morrowind for like 2 hours and I can never get beyond the beginning. Like it just seems like not my kind of game. I can't do it. I like action RPGs, and it like lots of people praise it, but there's just I need a little more. I need a little more from a game, you know? And, you know, that kind of openness, again, that's for some people. In that instance, that's just not for me. I'm not saying I need guidance. I just need something. And I felt like I got nothing from Morrowind at the beginning of the game. And if you're not going to help me out there, then I feel like, why am I playing your game? You won't like Chibi Robo? No, I know I won't like Chibi Robo, Ebony. Tuxedo with that girl with her big boobs. The tuxedo's with Jennifer Love Hewitt. Karate Kid with Jaden was cool. No, the Karate Kid was awful with Jaden. That's unwatchable trash. That is genuinely a bad movie. Jaden is not a very talented actor, and Jackie Chan was not enough to save that. Jackie Chan was definitely not enough to save that movie. Look, if you enjoy the Karate Kid, man, I'm glad you enjoy the Karate Kid. You know, I know that the original Karate Kid is not one of the greatest movies ever made. Like, I get it. That's definitely nostalgia for me. So, you know, if you saw Jackie Chan's Karate Kid when you were a kid and you were like, yeah, man, this is my jam. I get it. I get it. You know, the original Karate Kid is definitely not a perfect movie and has its issues with bad acting too. But it's definitely nostalgia for me in that one, and I don't feel like they did it justice. The newest Karate Kid movie is cool with Daniel LaRusso and Jackie Chan. There's absolutely no direction at all. Imagine Kid Me playing this game before YouTube walkthrough. I also remember a Karate Kid movie with Hilary Swank. That was Karate Kid, the next Karate Kid. I think that was the 4th one. I love all the old Rambos and Bloodsport. I know there's massive cheese in them, other than the first Rambo. Well, the first Rambo was purely anti-war and all that, and then they're just like, but what if the prequel to Rambo is where he kills everything? And everyone was like, we like this better. It was violence. That's what people wanted. The first Rambo, it is. First Blood is 100% a different movie. Absolutely a different movie. They definitely lost the forest through the trees. It was just like, violence is good, America. And the first Rambo is like, war is bad, you know, look what it does to people, look what it turned, you know, John Rambo into, you know, he has PTSD, he's fucked up from all the atrocities of war, you know, and then in every other Rambo, they're glorifying it. So Yeah, I get it. Money. I like the song Rambo by Bryson Tiller. Don't know it. Oh yeah, no, the first Rambo is easily. That's super interesting because I feel like it gave me plenty of help since the first thing I was told to do was go to Balmore and meet the crackhead. And then where's the crackhead though? Where's Balmore? Go make a name for yourself by joining a guild. I think maybe it's like after that. Yeah, I just don't think Morrowind's my kind of game. I made it through Skyrim and I thought it was okay, but it wasn't my kind of game either. I like The Witcher a little bit more, but that's more modern. I was so excited with the newest Karate Kid. It was such a disappointment. The newest Karate Kid for me movie was the Jaden movie. If there has been one since the TV show came out, that horrible Karate Kid, the Cobra Kai show came out, there's something that's been since then yeah, I have no idea what that is. But that one when Jaden's a little kid and Jackie Chan is the one that I saw, and that was not good. Jaden is not a good actor. At least he wasn't good in the Karate Kid. I got stuck in Oblivion, got whooped by goblins. I also don't like scaling enemies. I've complained about scaling enemies for a long time, and I don't like scaling in games. It's definitely not something. It's one of the things that I think is like the biggest flaws of the Elder Scrolls series are scaling enemies. I don't like that. I think the first Rambo is maybe one of the best movies ever. It's a good one. I don't know that I would call it one of the best movies ever, but it's a damn good movie. It's a damn good movie. I like The Witcher 1 over 3, which is super hot take. Oh yeah, man. Well, the first one is like mega clunky. Mega clunky. It definitely shows its age. It's an interesting game. I'm super glad that they're remaking it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. But I mean, you're not wrong for liking what you like, though. You are definitely not wrong for liking what you like. I enjoy The Witcher 3. I enjoy it. I had lots of fun with it. I would love to play The Witcher 1 again. The Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games. The only downside to it is that it's like a 300-hour game. And I don't know that I want to spend 300 hours playing that game again. I love how Rambo in the first movie doesn't talk a lot. Yeah, I mean, he's got PTSD. I never played or watched The Witcher. Well, don't watch The Witcher, play it. If you don't have the map, it's probably really frustrating. Yeah. Well, I mean, I never got to that point. I put it down before then. I've tried too many times to get into Morrowind, and the beginning of the game is just way too much of a slog. I want a game to grab me through the mechanics, and sometimes slow starts are fine. You know, but it just feels like the beginning of like Morrowind is like watching paint dry. They at least try something with Oblivion, but that one also ended up losing me too pretty quickly. Skyrim somehow managed to keep my interest, and I think it was dragons. I think that's what made me go, oh, okay, dragons. But I think Skyrim also suffers from the same problems that Oblivion and Morrowind did. It's just painted a little bit prettier, but I think it's got the same issues. I love the combat in Witcher 1. It was interesting combat. It's like a rhythm game. And so I get why some people aren't a big fan of it. It's not fun. I don't know what else to say. I just don't like scaling enemies. I don't find it an engaging mechanic. I would rather there be set level enemies. There's always the same parity throughout the board. So if you're on level 24, the enemies are on level 24. Yes, in those games you can get more powerful and stuff, and you can like absolutely whoop things butts, but I don't know. I have more fun when, like, you know, You go back to an early, if I go back to the beginning area and an enemy is hitting me 3 times and I die, that doesn't feel as good, you know? Felt so good hitting the timing right in The Witcher 1. I do enjoy The Witcher 1, but I definitely think it's antiquated, for sure. It is definitely clunky and goofy. It's not bad, though. I still have very fond memories about it. Yeah, you don't want to hit him then. Oh, okay. Alright. I also don't like scaling enemies. It feels artificial. Yeah, you're making something difficult for the sake of it, and it's not fun. It's more fun going back to beginning area after you suffered and noticed that you've gotten stronger. I have played so many games over the years that, like, one day it just clicked in my brain, and I was like, yeah, scaling is like artificial difficulty. You're not trying. There are better ways to make things difficult and hard. And it also is tedious. It's also tedious. In some ways, it lets you explore places at your whim. Right, right. Then it feels less crafted. That's another thing. That's another thing. A lot of the areas and places that you go and explore, and that's a Bethesda problem. Fallout suffers from it. Skyrim suffers from it. Sameness. You go into areas and it's the same. You're fighting the same 3 enemies. You're exploring the same looking areas, you know. It just, there's a lot of that. And yeah, I've done this before. Yeah, I just, scaling enemies is just like the tip of the iceberg. But yeah, I agree with all of those comments right there. Those are definitely part of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of it either. Well put. Again, but some people love scaling enemies, and there's nothing wrong with that. A note that wrapping something that's wrapped in. Our battle with the Goliaths continued. We built up Resting Town and Rubywood Camp around artifexes to provide for the troops to some extent. Yet everything we did seemed to be in vain in the face of those Pyro Goliaths, who can revive and reproduce endlessly on the battlefield. A nervy atmosphere permeates the once famous tourist spot, the pass of Rainbow Fields. The gate that leads to the battlefield is closed under my command. I hope it won't be the Pyro Goliaths who open it next time. Okay. Key to the pass. Dope. Nothing like being eaten by the starter squirrel enemy that's now capable of killing a level 100 player. Yeah. Scaling enemies make exploration more fun. That's when I feel like I'd have much more fun exploring. Then why do you need level requirements? I feel like those two things don't work well together. If the enemies scale, then what do you need level requirements for? But yes, I don't know, man. It also feels like there's better ways to, like, gate the player out of things, like the way this game does. You know, if you don't want me somewhere, you can lock it. I did read your whole comment. You want to gate areas, make it an elemental weakness? Well, it's not just that. I mean, there's other ways that you can gate areas. You can lock doors. You can gate it behind abilities. There's lots of ways to, like, say the player shouldn't go here. I did. Legend has it that in the lava-flowing solar birthplace, a creature named Golden Crow will be given birth by the power of primeval glyphs and set out on its duty. Every Golden Crow wakes up to fulfill its duty engraved in its code, to turn the lava into a dazzling light, take it to the sky, and form dews with colorful clouds. Then the golden crow will fly to the sea and fall asleep in lunar graveyard. That's all gibberish. What the fuck did I just read? Legend has it that in the lava-flowing solar birthplace, a creature named Golden Crow will be given birth by the power of primeval gifts and set out on its duty. Every Golden Crow wakes up to fulfill its duty, engraved in its code, to turn the lava into a dazzling light, take it to the sky and form dews with colorful clouds, then the Golden Crow will fly to the sea and fall asleep in the lunar graveyard. Alright. Made a little more sense the second time. If Genshin, so in Genshin, if you're level 10, the enemies are like level 11 to 15, so that's scaling. Yeah, that would be scaling. If the enemies are always like a certain set, so if you're on level 25 and the enemies are 26 through 30, then yes, that would be scaling. If they're constantly doing that, then yes, that is exactly what enemy scaling would be. But that would be every enemy. They may set like bosses and stuff to like certain levels, maybe. In Garden, Sun, and Moon, Part 2, with its dazzling light, the Golden Crow is first called the Sun. It flies to the graveyard and becomes the Silver Moon. Okay. Not nice. Part 3. After completing its last flight, a Golden Crow's duty has come to an end. It will slowly turn into a boulder in Lunar Graveyard and fall into eternal sleep. A new soul will be born at the solar birthplace and take its place as a new Golden Crow. This is the year. Golden Curd. No, you said curd. It's curd. Uh-oh. It's curd. Golden Curd. Borderlands scales too. Yeah, Borderlands has scaling as well. Happens if you level up the characters or if you level up the world. It just seems like a lazy way to balance things to me. Ooh. I love Borderlands games. I have played 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. I have never played any of the others. I feel like I never have to play a Borderlands game again. It's one of those games. It's like the Lego games. Like if you've... Oh, I see it now. I was not paying attention. Feel like if you've played... You know, a couple of the Borderlands games, you've played them all. It really needs to, like, sing to you for you to want to, like, keep going with the series. The same with, like, the Lego games. Lego games feel like you played one of the Lego games, you've played all the Lego games. They don't offer enough variety and newness to like continue to warrant like 5 iterations of the same thing. I mean, the same as with Call of Duty. I want to try Far Cry? Depends. Far Cry can be fun. I don't even what the latest border. It's 4. It's how forgettable. Yeah. Same with Far Cry. Yeah, they've all become kind of like samey over the years, for sure. It's when you have a successful franchise, things become iterative, and it's hard to create fresh things and also not veer too far away from what made the game, you know? It gets boring if they keep using the same successful formula, only if it's not your jam anymore. I mean, look at a game series like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest like has barely changed over the years, and people gobble up Dragon Quest. I mean, Japan is like the biggest consumer of it, and they basically have a holiday because of Dragon Quest. And that game has hardly changed over the years. So some people really enjoy that, and Borderlands is very similar. Same with Far Cry. Far Cry is very similar in that way too, that you know what you're getting out of it. Pokemon too. Pokemon really hasn't changed that much. They keep, if you compare the original Pokemon to the latest one, yes, they're very night and day different, but if you look at how it's evolved over the years, it's very subtle. They keep adding small things and tweaking small things and stuff like that. So they're making changes, but they're slow. I mean, I'm sure if you look at the newest Far Cry and the oldest Far Cry, they're not going to be exactly the same either, but yeah, this is just how things go over the years. Rockstar does it best. They have many years between an installment of a GTA game to not sound it boring. I mean, GTA is kind of iterative too. I mean, the core gameplay is drive around, shoot things, you know. They're not exactly the most enthralling thing in the world either. I don't mind Dragon Quest. You know why? Each installment is probably 8 years between. Doesn't feel rehashing and lazy. It kinda does. Especially the music. While there's every 2 to 3 years of Far Cry and Borderlands, no. The first Far Cry came out in like 2000, 2001, and they're just on 6. All the GTA came out one after another pretty quickly up until 5. I guess, sort of. I mean, GTA started in the 90s. GTA started in the 90s, and the further you got into the GTA series, the longer between games. After 3, San Andreas and Vice City all came out relatively close to one another. Then there's a pretty gap between San Andreas and 4. And then there's a pretty big gap between 4 and 5. There's a pretty big gap between 5 and 6 too. Looks all the same to me, Pokemon, but I haven't played since GameCube. I didn't even know there was Pokemon on the GameCube. I thought Pokemon was just a handheld console game. GTA made it feel fresh by using cool themes. All I do in GTA is have prostitutes and rob people. I don't think GTA is bad, but I think the formula is pretty much the same in all of them. But I mean, you can say that about anything. You know, I like Metroidvanias and they're all kind of the same thing too, so. Sometimes it's a little disingenuous to boil things down like that. But it's also not wrong. The definitive edition? Oh, for the Grand Theft Auto games? Yeah, they don't look great. They don't look great. Oh, he got me still. That turd. I really don't like enemies being able to fire at you before you have a chance to even do anything. Don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so there wasn't something in the clock. Oh, you think it's like Symphony of the Night? Like every 2 minutes, like one of those doors open? Maybe. It does look like a clock. On Switch, they started on the console. Pokemon XD is like the old one, except you collect the corrupted Pokemon. Pokemon, I don't consider a mainline Pokemon game. XD. It's like saying Final Fantasy World of Final Fantasy is a mainline one. It's a cool spin-off. Yeah, I guess there's spin-offs. Alright, I see like a... I don't know if that's a second hand moving around. It was just pointing downwards. It's at the 7... 8... 9... Let's see what happens. In Castlevania, like every couple of minutes, the doors would open. Yo. Radiant necklace. Okay. I do think that Pokemon remakes would do well. I mean, they're remaking one now. They've already remade a few of them. Pokemon Gold Silver remake with today's graphics. Haven't they done that already? They literally just remade Yellow. You didn't expect me to figure it out. You're impressed? I mean, it's a Metroidvania, and this is clearly heavily inspired by Symphony of the Night. It's a clock. Makes sense. Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. When did they remake Yellow? Like the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee are remakes. And Diamond and Pearl. I'm pretty sure that they remade all those. They remade Red with like Fire Red on the Game Boy Advance. And this is coming from someone that doesn't like Pokemon or know anything about Pokemon. But I know that they have remade a bunch of the others. I thought they were DS games. Soul Silver? Yes, they did. They did Soul Silver. Yeah, they did. They remade it. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely remade it. So you want them to remake an already remade game. I mean, I'm hoping that they remake Resident Evil. Look, I'm not opposed to it. Like, by all means. People would 100% eat that shit up. I have no bag one way or another in Pokemon. Like, I'm not a Pokemon person. Nice. Ancient document number 3. Besides primeval creatures, God also made Goliath and us beings. All the other plants and animals of this world are the natural borns of the life force of nurturing stream with the earth combined. That is a sentence. Where there is stream, there is life. A natural presentation of the stream's power, such as the law of nature in Engert. They already remade. Alright, yeah. I want them to, like, remake it again. The remake is almost a one-for-one remake. They make some small alterations and stuff, but I want them to, like, completely remake the game, you know? Like what they did with, like, 2 and 3. I have no problem if they remake something twice. I don't think I really do either. Pokemon's one of the only 2 series I like turn-based combat. But the first Resident Evil 1 from 2002, that's Ancient Times, it's a great game, too. I mean, the remake is wonderful. Plumage of the White Owl. Okay, what's that? Is that, equipment? Can I actually have some equipment? Oh, I do. But that's even better. I did. I had this Cloak of Secret. I forgot. Yay! I have defense. How about Yakuza? They've remade Yakuza once. They remade, Kiwami. Yakuza 1, 2, and apparently they did 3 recently. I heard 3 was very disappointing. I don't know. I've only played Yakuza 1 and 2 and Kiwami 1, and I rage quit 0. D-makes? So games with today's graphics looking like retro? I mean, I guess. I'm not opposed to it. I'm also not for it either. I'm sure it could be okay. I'm not sure I'll want like a... I mean, if they turn Cyberpunk 2077 into a Metroidvania, might be okay. Starring to Like a Dragon. I really like that one. Yeah, that one's more of a turn-based game. I have not seen anything from Like a Dragon. But what I heard is that it's a turn-based game. How about that? I've never seen it. I own it. Dark Souls with Ghosts and Goblins graphics? No, please don't. Cyberpunk hurt your eyes? Yeah, I could see that. It's crazy how good Cyberpunk got. I remember everyone hated it when it was released, and eventually now people say it's one of the best games ever. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I haven't played it since they released the 2.0 update. So I haven't played Phantom Liberty. I think that's what it's called. I've not played that. Research record of the Hallows, Archive of Soul, an ancient book brought back by Master Mage Levine after he and the Archpriest investigated the God's Hall together. It's said to be able to talk, and those who read it will hear whispers that are hard to catch and understand. According to Master Mage Levine, the information contained in the book came from the Stella. It was this book that inspired him to understand and create various soul spells, such as his secret soul-splitting spell, the knowledge of how to link souls to artifacts, and did that scroll? It did. And how to invade the soul field is all recorded in this book. That's fucking dumb. That should not scroll. They did a new Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth that's new. There's a bunch, they have a bunch of Like a Dragon games. There's like 3 or 4 of them. I abandoned so many games, similar to No Man's Sky. They did release a broken game. Yeah, they did. They did. They know they fucked up. All right, so I can't get up there. Let's let me get the map here. There we go. Let's just put that there. I can go down here now though. So let's do that. There's also all that I didn't explore either, but I guess we can do that from over here. So where is that? That's over where? Below me. No. Okay, drop down and then go to the right here. This is what we want. All right. Now we're good. 1,000 experience. Let's get out of there. Perfect. I played Like a Dragon Asian. Yeah, there you go. That was another one of them. I did not mean to absorb that with my face. But that shortcut right there is nice. That's, you know what? Let's go back that way. Let's go back that way. We've cleared out so much around here. There won't be many enemies left. I was saying... Oh, God. You know how I said there won't be many enemies left and then that lady just, like, obliterated me? Research record of the Hallows preface: an instrument of great power is usually called an artifact. Artifacts allow the bearer to use their powers directly, such as gaining special athletic abilities, enhancing physical strength, or casting the spells engraved in them. A few unique artifacts are more special, whose origin and power are in the soul realm. In short, like those powerful beings, they have their own soul fields, and what is represented in the physical realm is just an appearance. Such artifacts are commonly called hallows, which this Grand Archives contains 3. What are your thoughts on this Hollow Knight type of map where it updates only once you get to a bench or like this? I've seen a lot of people on the Metroidvania subreddit say they prefer Hollow Knight because they have more sense of exploration where they're always opening the map every 5 seconds. I'd rather have a map than not have a map. But I mean, that's definitely just a preference for people. I was not particularly fond of Hollow Knight's map system. I don't think it was bad. I'm just saying just wasn't like a big fan of it. I would rather it like update as you explore. Primeval Orb. A crystal orb and an amazing magic device. Even Master Mage Levine can't make out its material composition. The Master Mages who studied it together speculated that it might be an instrument made by God. In some legends, when the Goliath of Hydro woke up, the dews drops from her turned into objects with great powers. Some Master Mages believe this is related to the origin of the Primeval Orb, whose power allows humans to see a projection of the Sea of Souls. The aura of Primeval Orb is perhaps the strongest of the 3 Hallows, but it's also the most mysterious. The orb has never answered any Master Mage's magic or calling. One of the biggest sins I think Hollow Knight did, though, was making a badge to know where you are. Like, that I feel is like an unforgivable sin. That made me very upset. Like, you're gonna occupy a spot so I can find out where I am? Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, I'm willing to deal with the map the way... Oh, come on. I couldn't land. I jumped through the platform 3 times. In Engarden, the lives of men and the Goliaths are shaped by different god-made wells and therefore have different talents and abilities. Although we do not receive special powers from the Well of Being, we are similarly born and rebuilt from the well with her blessing. In constant rebuilding, we have formed our own civilization and become the largest and most active social creatures in Engarden. However, of all the creatures here, we are the only ones who are weak in both body and soul. What kind of divine will do we humans carry? The question is all puzzled the wise. May I give my opinion? Of course you can. I gotta have a map in Silksong. You gotta buy a map, so not having a map infuriates me. Plus, I have no direction in games with a map. I'm okay with usually finding my way through things. I mean, I usually don't struggle at all in, like, what do you call them? Like, Souls-like games. There's no map in those, and I usually don't have a problem in those, but there is something to be said about the convenience of having maps. Unlike artifacts in the Well of Being, unlike artifacts that uses raindrops to start the process, the Well God has given us automatically rebuild the dead. The Well God has given us can automatically rebuild the dead. Not only that, but the Well had a primeval power far beyond that of artifacts. It could also give birth to new souls. Each rebuilding and birth takes a few months. Dues invested will shorten the time needed and strengthen the newborn body. Yeah. I mean, I think that there's something for... whatever a developer wants to do. Sure, you know. I care a little, but I don't care too much. You know? But I do kind of prefer having the map to be able to, like, check where I am, mark things off and stuff like that. I like that in big games, big open games. Kind of sucks if you don't have that stuff. Like, it would be abysmal in Elden Ring if you didn't have something helping you out. Artifacts in the Well of Being. Whenever a dead returns from the well, many people will gather around hoping to find a familiar face. Holy Grounds has also set up a registry nearby to record the identities of newborn and rebuilt. The existence of Well allows human to multiply and spread out footprints throughout Engarden. Without its power to produce new lives, a race as strong as human may still decline. That's weird. So people don't have, like, children or anything? Is that it? Like, that's the only place that they come from? I would like a new Prototype game. I wouldn't mind one. I liked Prototype. Medal of Honor. I can equip a second thing? Oh my god. Final damage, main weapon attack, normal attack damage, weapon skill damage, HP regeneration minus 25. I don't know what final damage is. I don't even know that I have HP regeneration to begin with. I don't heal, so that doesn't matter. Healing efficiency minus 15%. Recover MP on kill. Kill. When did I get another slot? I wonder what that does. The Sacred Seed. Oh, damage received plus 10%. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Do gain. HP regen. Maybe let's throw that one on. Even if it's just like trickle HP regen, more health is good. I only played through Prototype 2. I played one. I was like, no, I don't have the movies. You don't have the movies? Oh. Faithful Blessing changes the effect of healing spells into enhancing the self-restoration effect of health points during a certain period of time. Increases both attack and defense during the effort. That is a weird explanation that I don't think I fully understand. I don't think I have any healing spells. Alright, well, I think that's the end of this. I don't think I can go any further. I don't have the moves. Oh. My ex had 2, and he deleted my profile. Very good. Alright, well, we made as much progress as we can make in here. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. I think we did a good job getting through here. So I can't go up there, and there is a, you know what? We'll put a lock over here. We'll put a lock there. That way we know. And I couldn't get down here. This was blocked off. And I couldn't get up there either. Ah! I'm going back to sleep for a bit. He goes out of his way to make me unhappy. Apparently, I'm scared. Bye. I'm almost done. It's 3. I think now's like a pretty good stopping point. I want to teleport Ashen Canyon. Ashen Canyon. Teardrop might be the place to go. And whatever that place has no name yet. We don't know what that's called. Which one's Ashen Canyon? We want to go to the Forest of Foregone. I don't know where that is. Oh, Ashen Canyon. Yeah, that area did not want me there. Yeah. So did I like start this area somehow? That did not look like a forest. It looked like it didn't look like a forest. It looked like a what do you call it? A desert. All right, we came here. We did just saved. We came here. I've got 12 points. It's not bad. I'm not going to use any of them, but we got it. All right. I think this is a good place to call it. We made some good progress today. That area wasn't too bad. The area before getting into the holy ground, like palace, temple, whatever that is, that with all the plants and stuff, that was rough. That was rough. But the palace itself wasn't too bad. The enemies like very much telegraph things. I could parry. We could reflect stuff. We definitely did that before we were supposed to, but it felt good. I'm kind of upset there wasn't a boss in there. I wanted to fight a boss. That was fun. That was fun. That was good. That was good. Oh man. Can we just agree to disagree, Serial? We can agree with whatever you want, Smoke. Oh, I'm sure that there's a boss in there. It's just I don't have access yet to that boss because everywhere else is locked off. But yeah, no, I'm sure that there's a boss in there. I wasn't saying like there's no boss in here. I'm just sad we weren't able to fight whatever's in there yet. Let's go raid. We'll go say hey to... what do we got going on today? Let's go say hey to Liberator. Let's go say hey to Liberator. You guys are going to love what he's playing. So let's agree weed is great. Weed is great. Weed is great. We haven't rated Liberator in a few days. He's gaming. He's gaming. He's doing a stream community night. He's doing a stream community night. Redeeming not working? Oh yeah, it must have just been a little. I heard the redeems go off. I heard the kitty cats in the Dooku. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I shouted them out. I wanted to raid Liberator. He's gonna get a notification like, why did I get shout? I never get to shout out Liberator. We should shout out Liberator. He's playing Fortnite. We'll go say hey to Liberator. He's doing like a community day, playing with the community, I assume. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful weekends. I know it's the weekend. I know it's Friday. I will be back tomorrow morning and we'll keep playing more Afterimage. But if I don't see you before the weekend because you're both busy doing fun things, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back here tomorrow and I demand that all of you be here. Otherwise, I will cry. I'm going to cry anyways, but I'll cry then too. You don't want to make me cry. There's nothing worse than seeing a grown man cry. It's weird and uncomfortable. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I feel like we made decent progress in Afterimage. We definitely weren't going the correct way, but we were definitely going a way. I hope my back feels better too. I'm gonna take some more Motrin and maybe try to like stretch a little. I hurt a muscle, so stretching's probably not the greatest thing. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Go say hey to Liberator. Peace. You seen a grown man cry? I'm a grown man that cries. I know what it sounds like when doves cry. Bye, Starpy. Bye, Ebony. Bye, everyone. Go say hey. Go say hey to Liberator.